because some of them are involved in doing like the dark web, credit card stuff. But there's one where it's like they set up some kind of fake business and have a bunch of fake transactions, and then somehow they get it into the system, and basically they just receive like a tax return of like a full-time salary every year, but they don't actually have a business or anything.
Wow.
So it's just.
Yeah, so that's why I don't want to be, I just don't want to give any of my attention to that. See what happens as time goes by.
Yeah.
You just ruined that apple, brother, with your lack of mindfulness. Now you try me. Wait! What? Now you're playing around. Now you're playing
No.
games, man.
No, I tried you. That's like
You're
a
standing
lack of
there. You're
mindfulness.
standing here, right there, and I toss it to you. You're doing throwing behind your back.
I didn't throw it behind my back. I threw it in forwards.
What if Shelly saw this? What if Shelly saw you were throwing her apples?
Well, she
around
probably
like that?
did.
It's a good apple.
Real menace you. Trickster Maxine. Or Jester Maxine.
Yeah, Chester Maxine. So first with this tea you have to rinse it, you have to wash it and activate it. This tea is like 10 years old.
Oh,
Or
really?
15 years old or something like that. So you gotta wash it first.
How did you discover this?
Because the Plum Village tradition, the Thich Nhat Hanh tradition, and they emphasize the tea ceremony in that school of Buddhism, and different kinds of tea and tea ceremony and valuable tea from China and things like that. So that's where I got my experience. So here you smell, very light, very delicate. You smell here too. Subtle. Very subtle, very powerful. Because you have to have a refined taste, alright? Really, people like you people at home, and this guy don't deserve to drink this kind of tea. Because your palate's not refined enough. It's like giving gold to a silver salesman. You're not ready for gold. You don't have enough scope for gold. And that's what this tea is. You don't deserve this tea. You haven't earned this tea. You haven't refined yourself to a point in a position where this tea would be relevant for you. But this is just a wash. You don't drink this. It's just a wash. And then there's certain kinds of cups that you use, and you know. But we can do this. This is a fairness pitcher. This is being used as a fairness pitcher. So pour that in here. But this is a delicate tea, also difficult to brew properly. Because if you brew too much, it's not going to taste good. If you brew too little, you'd be missing out. So I'm just guessing at it.
Do you usually feel any effects from this tea?
Brother, once you take this tea, it might as well be like you had a full-on enema of DMT and mushrooms and LSD. Once you drink this tea, man, I'm telling you, once you drink
I
this
can't
tea,
wait.
the last thing on your mind is going to be your tax return. You're going to be praying to God to help you and to take you out of this trip. This creates a nightmarish, hellish trip that just does not end for hours and hours and hours and hours. Drinking this tea is like willingly going to hell and experiencing the worst version of yourself, attacking yourself continuously. This is guaranteed to be the worst experience of your life. Are you willing to drink this tea?
I'm willing.
Okay. Smells like urine. That's a good sign. If it smells like shit or piss or urine or feces or mold or rotten shit, that means it's good. And you want to smell it. You want to see, what do you smell? So here, I'll smell pineapple, pine resin, fucking dirt, fucking spit. I smell spit. You see, you're a fine taster. You become refined. Your buds become refined.
Smell roses.
I smell jaguars. See, it's a very subtle. You don't just put your nose into it. You go from way back. The subtle sense, the subtle smells that are coming up. That's how you smell jaguar. I smell notes of jaguar in this tea. Do you understand that?
I don't know what jaguar is.
Yeah, you don't even know what a jaguar is, for fuck's sake, let alone to smell it in the tea. A jaguar is a desert cat.
Is it what?
A desert cat.
Desert cat.
A fast cat. A jaguar. A jungle cat. That's just from the smell of the tea. That's just from the smell of the tea. And you can brew this. This isn't your fucking tea bag where you fucking put your tea bag in and you steep it and you put your milk in. This is something that opens and unfolds and transforms as time goes by.
Okay,
Understand?
I hear you.
This has notes of candies and sweet lilacs and all those
Skittles.
kinds of things, all right?
Soap.
What did you say?
Lemon.
He's just making stuff up.
Hey, how can you speak on my experience?
So then you speak on your experience. Is that really what you're smelling, or are you just
Petrol.
imagining it? Petrol. Yeah. He's a stealer is what he is. He thinks it's all a game. I'll show you what a real smelling and real note taking is, alright? Poppy seeds. Raspberries. Blueberries. Cream candies. Cream candies. What's this? What the heck?
It's probably eyeliner. You want me-
Extra lasting eyeliner. So what do you do, like this?
You want me to do it for you?
Yeah.
Right.
And heavy, strong.
Alright, just keep your eyes closed.
But don't make me look like a fool.
Alright, I'll make you look like a beautiful man.
You gotta get it full. You gotta refresh it. This is not a makeup artist, I can tell you that. This guy's just having a little bit of fun.
Hey, let me finish it. We need symmetry.
Alright, go for it. You don't even know what lip eyeliner is. Why are you saying so confidently that it's eyeliner?
It is eyeliner. I've used it before.
I could have given a stray cat the eyeliner and they would have done a better job than this, brother. What the heck is this? You think we're doing clown stuff, eh?
Absolutely not, you know.
This feels more like nail polish.
Maybe this would be better.
What is
It's a
that?
bit more, seems a bit more potent.
What is it?
Line Creator.
This is long-wearing lip liner. This is what I need. Okay, that's good.
Beautiful.
This stuff doesn't feel good. What is this? It says extra lasting eyeliner.
You can put eyeliner there where
What do you? Where's eyeliner really go?
Because they make like the winged eyeliners.
Yeah.
And
Why do you think you know what you're talking about?
Because I've used eyeliner before. For my Halloween costume.
All right. Well, this isn't a Halloween costume. This is my life. Okay. So here's. I want to do my. You know.
Eyelashes?
This is like burning. This stuff is burning my.
You want me to get a tissue and wipe it off?
It's too late now.
It's
Pain
not
is
late at all.
beauty. Pain is beauty.
You should put your PayPal on your forehead.
I'm gonna put my PayPal on your forehead.
Go for it.
Not to spoil any surprise, but I think that I'll do, maybe when I go back to Vietnam, I'll shave my entire head. I'll shave my eyebrows off too.
That's nice.
Yeah, that would be good.
Your beard off as well?
What? Yeah. Shave everything off.
We can do it here. I have an electric shaver.
No, we're not gonna do it here, okay?
Okay.
I'm not gonna go through the airport.
Get stuck again.
Yeah, for sure.
But like you're leaving anyways. It's not like they get that.
They will. I mean, they're crazy. I don't know what they're about. I could go to the airport like this. Right?
Yeah. There's no rules about
Yeah.
not doing this.
There's no rules about not looking like a fucking crazy person, but they act like there are. This is what I was talking about. This is Revlon color spray. Is this go on your eyelashes? Or is it just like a pen?
Mate, we both don't know about makeup.
Oh, you were pretending that you did.
I said eyeliner. I know.
Double-ended eyeliner. I don't know what is eyeliner.
Like eyeliner, you can line like your eyes. You know how like people wear like.
That's what I need to do, so I look fierce, so I look serious.
Yeah, but you got to be careful and you got to do it lightly. I can try for you.
Because I've seen what it's like when you try to do that. Something like that, right?
But usually they put it like around, like here, on those edges.
Inside? The inside edges?
But they usually use a pencil as well, so I don't know if this one is the right one, so be careful.
The inside edges. Not liquid, they use a pen.
Like a pencil, yeah.
Yeah, or maybe like this thing. Is this eyeliner? Is this little scrub thing here? Long wearing lip liner. So they must use the...
It's probably better you don't do it because like over time
brow
you irritate
pencil.
your eyes, so you're probably...
Oh, this is a brow.
That's the one. I think you can use that maybe for your eyes as well.
Oh, this is for getting your brows to be nice. You see?
Yeah, nice.
See how my brows are more defined now?
Yeah.
I look more masculine, you see? You can do it with the mustache too, I bet. What have I become? I was a respectable Buddhist monk. I was a leader. I was a community leader.
You still are, just a different community.
No. I won't accept that.
Okay.
A community of insane people. Community of the worst. People like you, Aditya. Hopeless and helpless wanderers. Now I'm starting to activate. Now I'm starting to feel activated, you know what I mean? Line creator. I need to create more lines. You understand what I'm saying, Aditya?
Can I do it for you?
No?
Oh, I won't do it in a bad way.
Brother, just watch and learn, and then next time you can help me out with it. I just hope the delivery man shows up soon so he can see what he feels about it. You can. I could just walk around like this, right? And
Yeah, let's do it. Let's walk around like this.
well, we're not. Let's do it. I'm saying that's possible. I'm not
It's
saying,
possible.
hey, let's do it. Let's go have a good time. All right.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Okay. But I really need to get some full-on face paint. You know. Black face paint, blackface. Did they do blackface for Aboriginals? You ever hear about that in Australia? You don't know?
Or where people paint their face black to kind of...
How would I say, I think that all phenomena are conditioned and impermanent. What arises passes away. There's no real owner of the story or the words and phrases or the things. And in that, dogs shit and piss and they die too. So all the love that dogs have to offer and all that, So I think it's a process. It's not a process that someone practices or someone develops, but it's a process. So that process is taking place, and I'm giving myself to the way and the community and the high level teachings and the Dharma masters, the tax refund masters. And, it's funny how that works out. That's how I usually think about it too. Like, you pay a certain amount, or you've been doing these things, and then you get a donation or you get a tax refund out of nowhere, and it's like all of your debt is erased.
But they've been taking a tax throughout the whole year.
Yeah. We've all got our excuses, don't we? So that's kind of what I see the practice as, and the getting up and getting moving and getting throughing is the erasure of debt, the erasure of non-existent debt. It never existed to begin with. So. This is a part of my work, this is part of my process, this is part of my teaching, this is a part of my mentorship classes, and all that. And we're only going up from here. We're only going to continue growing and developing in all kinds of ways from right here. This is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. You ready for round two?
Yeah.
You think you can take it?
I think so.
Probably not, eh? Descartes said, "I think, therefore I am." And I say, shut the fuck up, Descartes. Don't you try to control my mind.
You ever done any practices where you're like, and then you go like delirious and like you keep going into that state?
That's what that kind of practice is going to do to you.
Yeah. I wonder how I would experience that to like a higher degree if I kept going with it.
We're all looking for something. But if we stop looking, that's when we start finding.
If we stop looking, that's when we start finding.
There's nothing to find, there's nothing to get, there's nothing to solve, there's nothing that's going to happen.
Yeah.
Everything that could happen is happening now. So I was watching some shit movie last night. Hollywood is shit. Some Leonardo DiCaprio movie. And I realized I got an insight something about people who get high. People's real lives that they're dealing with are so overwhelming and scary and confusing and problematic that they there's this reckless abandon to make it more problematic. Then you get a paranoid, you get these big thoughts, you see that they just disappear. So in that sense, your whole life disappears. But this is a disassociating rather than a wakefulness. You know, so it's like for me, it's not, oh, I'm afraid to smoke. No, it's my life is too pleasing and rich and high already to lower it or to convolute it or to complicate it. It's already complicated enough, and that complication is something that I'm willing to face and take responsibility for rather than trying to blow my head off. So smoking weed is kind of like suicidal. And it's like you gotta moderate everything that you say because everybody's so fucking stupid, but is that what life is supposed to be about? How fucking stupid people are? No. It's not. Man, this apple healed itself. Because you drop it, it gets a bruise, it gets a problem, right?
But it's pretty hard. I don't think apples bruise too easily.
I'll show you what a bruise looks like. Here, Aditya. We're done messing around, alright? You're the big man, right? You keep threatening me, right?
How?
With your Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, with your stature.
How?
Subliminally, subconsciously. You're always looking at me in a certain way like I could fucking take you on,
Never.
buddy. Always. You're always looking at me like that. Now's the time when you're going to have to show it or get it out of the way.
Maybe you're projecting that. But
I'm going to come right at you. We're going to go and Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu right out here. Come on. Come on.
Do we really have to? Because that's not the case. We can, but that's not the case.
Play, okay? It's like you trying to say that's not the case, that I whooped you in those video games, when the truth is that I did. And everybody sees it, Aditya. Everybody sees how you're intimidating me with your Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and your masculinity.
Not really, but...
And now he's taking his keys out of his pocket like he's about to do something. Stop trying to intimidate me. All right? Come on.
I'll start down here.
All right, you can start wherever, buddy, because I'm just going to take you down. Okay? I'm just going to get what I need. I'm just going to get what I need from you, brother. Oh, you're trying to grab on to me. Come on. Come on. Hey! Come on, don't be... Come on, what are you going to do? Wait! Don't kick, right?
It's not kicking, it's It's pushing.
This is the weight I was talking to you
Let's go.
about.
Dude, give me the weight. Give me the weight. Give me the weight.
What the heck is going on? Wait!
Give me that knife. Give me that knife.
Woo! Wow. You get pulled into it, huh? You like a spider, right? Hey. All right. Now I'm gonna stop holding back. You can't start on the ground, brother.
But I don't want to start standing up.
Why? Come on, sure. Come on. Because you can't take the heat, brother.
But it's just injury prevention as well.
Oh, it's not.
Because like if you have
Well, you gotta calm yourself down. You gotta calm yourself down. Wait. Wow. Now I got you. You're not strong enough for that position. You're gonna have to find a new move. I'll break right out of that. I'll turn it around. You're gonna try to get your legs rolled, huh? Oh, now I got your leg, buddy. I trained with the best. I trained with the monks. Now you're in trouble, buddy. Now I got you locked up, buddy. Don't make me do it. Ah! Don't make me do it.
Do it.
It's a leg lock.
No.
Don't make me do it.
Try. Try. You can't break it from that position. What are you doing?
Hey!
We're not done.
getting tired out. You got. So, hey, what's that? That hurts. Ah, is it legal? No. Oh no, buddy. Wait, wait. Be careful. You got the stone lines. That's all right. Uh-oh. Don't let me get your neck, brother. Don't let me get your neck. Rip your head right off. I don't want to do this to you, but yeah. You don't have to drink for that. Okay. That's the thing with students, with people who are less experienced than you. All you got to do is take it easy on them for a while, because you don't want them to lose faith. You don't want them to lose their potentiality to grow. So Aditya is a great prospect. He's got a lot of potential in him. But when it comes down to it, if I were to really use my skills, brother, what I'm saying to you is that you've got skills of rolling around. I'm talking about life and death skills. I'm talking about ending your life at a moment's notice. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about rolling around on the ground together. But that's not what it's about, brother. That's what I'm trying to help you understand. It's not about winning or losing. All right? But thank you, Aditya. That was great. Oh, those long, muscly arms. Oh. Okay, here's round 2. Here we go. You gotta finish it. You gotta finish it. You gotta finish it because each ground has a special qualities to it.
That's another technique against the bigger guys.
Yeah.
Is they usually don't have the cardio.
Right.
So if I was actually rolling and it wasn't life and death or whatever it was, I usually try and just wear them out, you know, because it's like me defending, they're using too much force, and eventually they get tired.
Yeah.
And in those moments, then you can kind of, you know, take advantage of that.
Yeah. But you're not skinny. You're not scrawny by any means, right? I mean, do you consider yourself skinny and like Brazilian in the gym when you're working out with people?
I'm definitely in the males. Like I'm a lot lower.
Yeah.
But you know, that's why jiu-jitsu is so empowering for me, because it really works. It's like it's an equalizer almost. And I'd like to train in the gi. So then the gi is like using the environment to you know, manipulate
grip.
people.
Yeah.
And for me, because I have good grip strength, the gi is like a game changer.
You got good grip strength. So that's one of the things you need to do when you're arm wrestling. I think you're giving too much. In Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, you give. Right? You're giving and taking, so you can find your position and stuff. But in arm wrestling, at our level, low technical level, it's all about taking as much as you can. So destroy my hand, you know, grip up on that hand, destroy it, break it, and pull and get as close as you can, and then you know you're leveraging your whole body.
I don't have much forearm strength, but like, to hold on, I can hold on like.
Yeah. So break that hand, you know, because then that's going to distract the person from whatever it is they're trying to do. Yeah. And if you're really skillful, then you use the strap. So if you're arm wrestling, like for you, you got long arms. So if you were arm wrestling with someone like me, which is probably just a basic skill, beginner kind of thing, why you can't get me. What you'd want to do is start and then only you got to keep your elbow down. But you're going out. You're going away. Out and away 100%. Don't you ever come into this live stream. Don't you ever come into this live stream and ever tell me what to do with my life. I'm a millionaire. 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 I'm a fucking millionaire and you're nothing to me.
Yeah, and the thing about jiu-jitsu is it's very yin. It's not yang. So it's like I can only do as well as how much the opponent is aggressive. So
Right,
it really trains that yin quality.
That's right.
So it doesn't make you more of an aggressor. And that's why I appreciate it, because the personality of a lot of jiu-jitsu guys is very humble. And you know, I've seen like other gyms, like Muay Thai, MMA gyms. Sometimes it gives them a bit too much empowerment that they become a bit cocky. But not to say that there aren't cocky practitioners in every martial arts, but for me, that kind of
I'm a fucking millionaire. Who the hell do you think you are telling me what to do? I'm a fucking millionaire. You're fucking nothing compared to me. You're nothing compared to me, Aditya. You're nothing compared to me. I'm a fucking millionaire. I'm a fucking world leader. I'm a fucking king, Aditya. How dare you judge me? How dare you humiliate me in front of my community? I'm a fucking millionaire. Don't you ever humiliate me like that again. You trapped me. You manipulated me to create that situation. Don't you ever try to fucking manipulate me. Oh, but I can see it's very intellectual,
extremely cerebral,
and hanging back and being careful and being fast, you know.
Oh, you would love it. If you really got into it, you would love it. It's so cerebral, and it's so like you really need to have a flexible mind. Like you can't be rigid on like hanging on to
I need to deal with this first, man.
No, that will help you deal with it. You know, you start where you're
I
at.
can't fucking do it, man. I can barely fucking walk anymore. Come here, bring what you've got over here. Let's compare. Let's compare.
Comparison is the thief of joy.
You know, that's one of these fucking stupid mentalities that people have. And I know I'm always coming at people about this, but it's something to reflect upon in our experience. You've never lived in community in your life. You're not involved with community in any real meaningful way. You're not a leader. You're not a deep thinker in any real way. You drink fucking beer. You drive a fucking truck. You go to work and you come home to make money. And you watch fucking politics and bullshit. That's why they say America has no culture. Advaitic Oneness, you shut that fucking mouth and you make a donation or you get the fuck out of here, Advaitic Oneness. You wouldn't know Advaita Vedanta if Advaita Vedanta shoved the whole arm up your ass. Don't you ever come here and try to manipulate the people of this community. Is that yours?
That's mine.
No ownership, Aditya. No ownership. But you can taste the richness and uniqueness and all that shit, right?
Mm-hmm. And that's what Thich Nhat Hanh talks about, is like tasting the subtleties in the tea as well.
How subtle can you get? How subtle can your sensibilities get? Your energy frequencies get? If your energies get really, really subtle, you'll be able to shit out of your belly button. Did you know that, Aditya? Yeah, your belly button will open up and you can shit out of it.
Bungis, Maya Bakasi, Shia Bokushi, Lavaji, Namaza. I am Bungji, Les Ulios, Bishuli, Avas, Bishi, and Ayasha. I am Bagashi, Selaishi, Nayama. I Gashabayam Kasishu, I Agashi, Wana. I Agashi, Visi, Mongosi, Lavashi, Sugivishi, Nama. Hayabagashi, Zianaya Washi, Awa, Bayakanashi. I am Bangili, Zui, Ziakanamasashi, Lewa. I am Bangshu Se, Zilia Makashi, Nimeatara. Hey, Zivia Savashu Kushivita, Savishia Namasakana. Hey, Javia Kosushu, Lema Sishi, Kiana. Hayashata, Shia Katapasha. Haya shabaka si Julia Vazu, Julia was Julia, Trash Yakala. Haya Shakasa Fashana. Haya Sakasha Fashana.
Can we do some role playing where I'm beating you to death?
Yeah.
Just like lay on the ground a little bit over here or something? Or kneel over, you know, in some ways. Yeah, just whatever's comfortable. Yeah, that's good.
Kaya Shamaka Sashi and Ayawa. Kaya Mashaka Se Shenama. Kaya Shabase Shikanayasa. Shaimaya Kasashi Niyamakasha. Hayamakashi Sayamana. Hayamakashi Sayamana. Hayamakashi Sayamana. Hayashakamase Shianama. Hayashakashi Shianama. Hayakashamashi Shiamana. Hayashamakashi Hayanama. Hayashakamanashi Hayanama. Hayashakanashi Hayama. Hayakashaka Meyasana. Hayamakashayana Hayawana. Hayamakashayana Makashaya. Hayamakashaya Makashaya. Hayamakashayana Masa. Hayamashakana Yasa. Hayamakashaya Masa. Hayamakashaya Masa. Hayamakashaya Masa. Hayamakashi Yanama Tukutu Yanama. Hayamakotu Yanamasa. Hayamakachi Yanamaya Shabasa. Hayamashakana Shayamakasasha Yanamasa. Hayamakashaya Namasa Kashanaya. Hayamakashi Yanama. Hayamakashi Yanamasaya Shalabasa.
Hey, Reed. We're in Perth, Reed. We'd love to have you stop by if you have the time. We're not always role-playing tribal murder. But yeah, we're in Perth. And Ajahn Brahm's actually out of town right now. So we won't be able to see him, but we're here. We'll be here for another week. So, and remember, Advaitic Oneness, you have not invested. You have not given a lot to that Advaitic, Vedantic, meditative life. You've given very little. It's something that you've been superficially thinking about. Maybe you fucking meditated in your closet a little bit. Maybe you went to some Hare Krishna center nearby, but you haven't really taken this very seriously. And so your voice and your position is basically irrelevant. You're not an authority in any kind of way.
Kai me shai kamasu, hai me kashana su, hai me kashana su, hai me kashana su, hai me kashana su, hai me kashana su. Ayamashaya Bashanama, Haya Bashanama. Yabakashi, Yazamasha, Kashamana, Kashamana, Yabasavi, I am a Kashmir, I am a Shakalavasa, I am a Kashamana, I am a Kashamana, I am a Shakalamana, I am a Shakalamana, I am a Shamakana, I am a Shamakana, I am a Shamakana, I am a Shamakana.
That's life and death right there, right? So, I think it's a good exercise. It's one of the very difficult things to process and to get through with, is that someone else's mind is not your mind. Because if I'm viewing you from the veil of my thoughts about myself and my thoughts about you and my thoughts about the world, but you have none of that. You know, so it's like the appearances or the forms that we take are different, but the actual mind that we have is the same. So it's as much as about seeing that separateness. Like that separateness is kind of the reality of impermanence as well. Because your thoughts, and all your experiences and all your background and all your conditioning have nothing to do with me. In my experience. So it's kind of weird. Because then you imagine seeing yourself from the other that has nothing to do with your experience. But that's how you're always seen. That's how you are in the world. Right? Because they don't have those experiences. But then the ego or the mind is like constantly trying to create the story or the justification to say, no, your mind is the world. Your mind is in the world. Your thoughts are in the world. You know? Other people know who you are in some sense. But they don't. And most people don't even know who they are. They haven't contemplated. They haven't looked deeply. So how could they know who I am? They don't even know who they are. But it doesn't mean that everything isn't connected. It's just that this I, or this ownership, can't be shared in any way. There's no sharing of this I. It's like if I could give you partial of control, even to move my finger is impossible. Naturally. Of course, in a created way, you can hook up some electrodes or whatever. Do something like that. All right, round 3. Somebody tell me why I'm not famous, for God's sakes. I've been putting so much on the table. I've been putting so much work forward. Why am I not famous? Don't you tell me, that's too close for comfort. You tell me, you anonymous user, you anonymous watcher, tell me why I'm not famous. Tell me why I don't have what I deserve, what I've earned. I've earned fame, I've earned wealth, I've earned status. It's a good thing to stay young and healthy as well as to keep hydrated. So drinking tea like this that you refill again and again and again keeps you hydrated. Raphael's Network, I'm going to show you my foot that exists and it's going to owe itself up your ass. This is my work. This is my life. This is my teaching. This is me waiting for the delivery. Once I get my laptop, I'll be happy. Once I get my laptop, I'll be free. Once I'll have my laptop, once I have what I want, I'll have a reason to live. I will be the real one. I will be the true one. I will be the sincere one. So coming back to identifying with not identifying with anything. How about this? What do y'all think about this? What do y'all know about this? Mike Head? What do you know about this? Yeah, it is, isn't it, Lord Ronnie? Or wherever you are. What do you think about this? What do you think about these? I know that the Buddhism says that it's not about the desires, life isn't about the desires, but this laptop I can use it to help others. I can use it to do my work. No, the laptop should be delivered. I'm waiting for the laptop to be delivered. It's not joking, it's that the self is a joke, the identity is a joke, the someone is a joke. I do care, e-girl, I do care. But I care in my own unique way. I was a monk for 7 years, of course I care. But there's a need that I see for vulnerability and immediacy and to be challenged. There's some importance about being challenged, about having your identity challenged, about having others' identities that you're attached to challenged. That's a part of my teaching and a part of my practice and my way. To challenge the very notion of identity, to challenge the very notion of something, let alone these things. Creating stories and perceptions and narratives and views. I'm here to challenge the notion that there's anything to begin with, that there's anything at all. That's not just a conditioned phenomena in a state of dissolution, in a state of passing away. The scope of this teaching is broad beyond broadness. The scope of this teaching is beyond teaching. But anyways, it's not very understandable, so it's almost like you have to fall in love with me. You have to love me to listen to this teachings. Listen to this teaching. And I'm a very difficult person to love in a certain sense. And if you don't love me, if you're not willing to offer that unconditional love, get the fuck away from me. Right? Do you understand what I'm saying there? If you are not willing to offer unconditional love to me, then get the fuck out of here. I'm not at the fucking grocery store. I'm not at the fucking swamp meet. Because kindness and compassion is not about being a fucking fuck doll for people. What did the Buddha do? It's like saying, how was the Buddha kind and compassionate if he lived in the fucking forest? Boundaries. I need my boundaries to feel safe. Lord Ronnie, you don't know what the Eightfold Path even is. You're not an expert. You're pretending to be an expert so that you can exert your ego over my safe space. You're faking. You're bullshitting. Everybody wants to be an expert in something, but usually they're not. They're just pretending or believing. It's like all the Christians that pretend to be an expert in God when they haven't even approached the notion of theosis. They haven't even approached the notion of practices leading to unification with God, or to actually realize God, or realize Christ consciousness. They don't even know what these fucking words are. And then we have some, random fake, probably schizoid, fucking lunatic, loser, total freak in all ways, and weak as shit and irrelevant as shit when it comes to Buddhism or meditation or anything. And somehow, and this is why I kind of act like this, they come in and they puff their chest out and say, "You strays from the Noble Path." They don't even know what the fuck the Noble Eightfold Path is or anything about anything. And yet somehow they're taking that position. It's a colonized mindset. I don't care if you fucking love me. I care if you fucking donate. You show your love. You show your love with major financial contributions. I don't give a fuck if you tell me you love me. Leave me alone. Send me money! Ah! 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 If you're not willing or fucking interested to see through the veil of self, then get the fuck out of here, because that's what this is about. You dumb motherfuckers. Jesus. You're so discombobulated and confused and dumb and fucking stupid. If you're not willing to entertain the notion of there being no self, then get the fuck out of here. And if you're choosing to stay here, hey, maybe send me some fucking cash so I can live my life and be a fucking spiritual teacher. All right? This is fucking sparse. This is fucking sparse pickings here because I've got a small community. I've got a small group. This isn't very marketable, is it? Oh, I'm Vishrant. Oh, I'm a guru. Why don't they live stream shitting in the toilet? Show everybody who they really are. Once again, Lord Ronnie, and then these fucking discombobulated freakazoid people that want to come in and take a position of authority. It's not this. Why don't you take care of how fucking dumb you are and retarded you are before you come in and you start saying things about what other people are doing? And then the worst of the worst is the people, Lord Ronnie, do you really think that? You got to get your fucking self together. Who's Lord Ronnie? Lord Ronnie is nobody. Why? Because Lord Ronnie's not generous. Because they're not sharing their experience. Because they're not asking deep and meaningful questions. Because they're not saying, hey, how can I call in on WhatsApp and we can talk about this and have a discussion. I'm not fucking mad. I'm going to be mad when you say that shit. It's a fucking good one, mate, because I got fucking taste, eh? Whatever I use, it better be fucking great and fine and refined, because I don't use fucking shit to do my work. I use the best of the fucking best. Because I'm a high-class man, because I've got high taste. I've got high fucking refinement. You understand that? Are we gonna go to McDonald's or Wendy's? Are we gonna watch Fox News or NBC? You're gonna watch my fucking foot up your ass, is what you're gonna be watching. It's a fucking laptop that's gonna allow me to do the work that I need to do for this community. And if we get some donations, we're gonna get a DSLR camera too for the live streaming. I gave my last DSLR camera to fucking my teacher. God knows where he went with it. You fucking people who try to judge me don't know who I am. You don't know what I'm about. You don't know what I've lived through. The interesting thing, though, the interesting thing about what Beep Boop Bop is saying, so Beep Boop Bop said you aren't famous because normal people see through your shenanigans and don't see you as a role model for Buddhism. We see that you're greedy and trying to leverage Buddhism for financial gain. It's evil. Now that's good and all, I support that, but if you look closely and you watch consistently in terms of what I'm doing, especially the Mongolian graveyard arc, the Vietnamese apartment hotel arc in Dalat, it's almost like these people who are following and supporting, it's almost like you can't even forgive them. You know what I mean? It's like for someone to follow and listen to this and have this idea of like, this is a teacher, it's almost like they themselves are blameworthy, like there's no hope for them. Like you can't blame me for them following me with the way that I'm acting. You can only blame them. So I think that it does open it up for discussion and community and communication in a very unique and special way. Could we get a major donation for a DSLR camera for our future landscape view 4K live streams? Could we get a major donation for the DSLR camera, everybody? I promise you we're going to make good use of it. I've heard we got a few millionaires in our chat, so this would be a great time for those millionaires to step up. Eshe Maya Kashe Naya Vasha Kale Se Maya Aja Baga Se Manga Basi Jana I am Bangan Shisa Bang Jay Maya Gaza Jilaya Jayana Gaza Jaya. Yeah, but what is Buddhism? Have we really asked that question of what Buddhism is? You know what I mean? The Buddha looks fine. He doesn't look angry, does he? He's following along. He's practicing along. He doesn't look angry. Please, somebody donate for a DSLR camera. Please, somebody donate for the Sony EV10. Please, someone donate for the Sony EV10. Please, someone donate for the Sony EV10. Please, someone donate for the Sovi EV10. Please, someone donate for the Sony EV10. Please, someone donate for the Sovi. That sounds like a car. That could be the delivery. Code 7, code 7. Did you hear that car door?
Don't worry, I'm on the left.
That could be the delivery man.
That's why I snapped you.
No, I don't think.
Oh, good.
No. We don't have to be too much on alert, but.
Did it say arriving today?
Yeah, well, it said it's out for delivery, so, it could be early, it could be later. That's why I'm trying to go into a time dilation state. You know what I mean? Like Christmas morning or whatever. That's yours? This is mine? Have you tried it?
I took this.
Stage 3? Let's see. I will be famous. And actually, I'm more famous than anybody here in this chat. True or not true, Aditya?
True.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. You're already famous.
I'm fucking more famous than anybody here. That's for sure. You've been interviewed by Kai Cenat for 30 minutes straight. You've been on the Matan Evans podcast.
And how many real community members do these famous people actually have?
Zero. They've just got hang-alongs, you know what I mean? They've got people who are exploiting them, or there for the fame, or there for the drugs, or there for the women, etc.
Exactly.
So this is community, and people say, well, it's not, you're not fucking fully shaved and nude. Well, no, I'm not. But that's not what community is about. It's a community of sharing, caring, mutual protection, and a willingness. Period. As in, we're all shitting. We've been here, how many days have we been here? 2 or 3 days? People are shitting. Where's their shit? They're hiding it, right? You're hiding your shit, right? I'm hiding my shit too. I'm trying to get rid of it as much as I can. Can you imagine if I just took a shit on the ground right now and said, this is Buddhism? That would be a lot more honest of me, wouldn't it? Instead of flushing all my tickets, all my good poop down the toilet. Or poop in the bathtub and say, Aditya, help me. It happens. Hey, we're not going to have Vietnamese come in here and acting a fool. Ava Nguyen, who are you? Do not disrespect Buddhism. What are you doing in here? Ava Nguyen, probably a fake Vietnamese, not a real Vietnamese. The real Vietnamese know how to take a motherfucking joke. You bitch. What did Thich Nhat Hanh say? He said, no mud, no lotus. Here's your fucking mud, right? The lotus will bloom. Ava Nguyen, I can see by how you're using the English language, you are not a true Vietnamese. You're a sub-5 Vietnamese, and do not wave your Nguyen username around like you're a true Vietnamese, okay? Go back to your country, learn the ways of your people. I'm more Vietnamese than you, Ava Nguyen, the way you're talking and acting, the way you're spelling. No, that's not a true Vietnamese. That's a Canadian Vietnamese or an American Vietnamese, all mixed up inside. Shame on you, Nguyen, for disrespecting Buddhism. Koa Glide, the longest I've meditated for. Well, it doesn't really work like that because real meditation is... Okay, Ava. Well, then you know that we don't act like that. We don't treat other people like that, Ava. What's going on? Okay, I'm not criticizing. I love Vietnamese more than anybody else, okay?
It's true.
I love the Vietnam people and culture, and that's my home. Vietnam is my home. Vietnam is in my heart. Okay, so surroundings, meditating, experiences. I mean, what are you really trying to do, Noah? What are you really trying to do, Co-Glide, in terms of my experience? Because I can say, Aditya, what's an experience that you've had of fucking rolling around and being successful? You know what I mean? I don't care. Why would you care? It's not going to help you what I've experienced. So make it more into a conversation, a communication, instead of trying to give me a position to convince you of something.
It's more mental masturbation.
Yeah, it's mental masturbation. I experienced this in meditation. This is your meditation, right here and right now. This is your meditation. All right? And Ava Nguyen, call me on WhatsApp, okay? We are manifesting donations. We are manifesting donors. We're manifesting donations for a Sony EV10 to hook up to the laptop, to live stream. Now, if only there were anybody around who just got a tax rebate. No, come on. It's a joke. But it's not a fucking joke either! Ah! Ah! And anyways, as I've said to people, if you got an attachment to donating, you're a known donor, I don't want to deal with you anymore. We need new donors. We need new donors and new donations from new people, from new countries, from new environments. Okay? We need middle-aged men. Where are the middle-aged men? Where are the middle-aged men that are ready to sacrifice their lives? We say, well, I'm gonna fucking show you what! How to overcome addiction. This is what my fucking mom taught me. Fucking gin. Gin will help you overcome addiction, won't it? Ah! 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 I'm the one who's gonna overcome addiction. That's not enough, Pink Jabon. We need a $500 donation. Because of the refinement of the palate through the tea, I could actually taste the lingering notes of lemon myrtle. I am free! People will donate. People will support. We will have live streams of a higher quality. We will have widescreen 4K live streams where our community can come together. We will create the Monk Life Meditation Institute. We will create the Monk Life Meditation Institute Discord server only for verified members. Only for real donors and real practitioners and real self-sacrificers. Yeah, Tarun.
Are we not already? Like we are.
We will expand. We will grow. We will destroy Aditya's complacency. People will donate. And we're going to have a Discord again. And e-girl bait, the problem and the confusion here is that for you, mental illness is something to do with a self. Like maybe someone not being aware of themselves. In Buddhism, mental illness is greed, anger, delusion, non-practical, complicated things. I'm the fucking Buddhist expert here! Where's your 7 years? 7 years as a slave, 7 years in Tibet. 7 years as a fucking Buddhist monk. You're nothing compared to me. You're nothing compared to me. You're nothing compared to me. Nothing compared to me. But you will never be where I've been. You will never experience what I've experienced. Because you don't dare to sacrifice yourself. You don't believe. You're too stupid to fucking understand, and you definitely don't believe. You fuck. Hello, what seems to be the emergency? There's a man acting very rudely on YouTube. I was wondering if you could do something about it. Ma'am, this is for emergency service. Yeah, but he's fucking acting weird. Ma'am, you're under arrest. You people don't understand. You don't understand what I've been through. You don't understand what I've gone through. You don't understand what I've experienced. This is not
about self-identity. This is not about someone. This is the doctrine of no self. This is the doctrine of no identity. I was a Buddhist monk for 7 fucking years. I traveled the world as a Buddhist monk. Aditya? You got any smoko, mate? Fucking hell. No, I don't miss being Bante because we're gonna raise this $500 for the Sony EV10. Hopefully the EV10 Mark II if we get the donation from a millionaire. But in that way, we can do our live streams and we can get back. We're going back to where we were in developing the Monk Life Meditation community and the Discord server and the live streams all together, all as one. And all of this is going to get more momentum, and we're all going to be better practitioners, and we're all going to develop, and we're all going to be taking refuge more, and the art's going to be there, and the non-duality is going to be there, and the Buddhism is going to be there, and the absurdism is going to be there, and our community is just going to grow and grow and grow and grow as we grow inside of ourselves. That's what this laptop is all about. That's what this laptop represents. Please, please, please. Please. Please, Charles. Please, Charles. Please, Charles. Please, Charles balls. Please, the balls that Charles has to play soccer, to play kickball, to play ping pong. May those balls be released from suffering, from the ownership of mind. No, because what's being discussed here and what's on the table here is not something that people have fucking experience with. I don't know why people don't get that. But what's on the table here is not something that people have experience with. And I'm done lying and tricking people to say that this is something that you have access to or that you have experience with or whatever. That's not what this is about. And we get this colonizing mindset about, okay, then you're just, you're outside of this paradigm. So it's like, you should just get it together, man, and get back on the boat. But what I'm saying is that there are a lot of different boats going to a lot of different places. And that this is a boat, this is experience with a boat that's not the same as what you're talking about or what you're trying to, point to. So it's fine if that's the timing that you're on, just like it's fine if this is the timing that I'm on. If I need help, I'll reach out for help. You know what I mean? If I need help, I will reach out to help because we have a real community here. And the confusion is people that are just like spectators and looking for something entertaining or trying to get the taste of blood on their lips for somebody being vulnerable or going through something, that you're not a part of the community. And you're not that involved with Buddhism and meditation. And if you are, you're not responsible enough to take this as an opportunity to have a discussion and communicate about it to bring a positive impact to the people who do watch and do follow. Which of course is a small amount of people, but that's fine. It doesn't need to be a big amount of people. You know, and now somebody's coming at my weight again. I'm not ashamed of my weight, okay? I'm not ashamed of my weight, Noah. I'm not ashamed of my weight. I'm not ashamed of my nipples. I'm not ashamed of my breasts. I'm not ashamed of my belly. So we're getting the laptop. We're going to open up the Discord server. I'm going to have to get a mouse too, because I'm not just going to be trackpadding the development of the Discord server. And we're going to have people, we're going to have a community on Discord of these real practitioners and these real people that are serious about all this. Okay, that's good, beep boop bop, but you got to stay tuned. You got to take responsibility in that way too. You can't just say, we want you to get better. You've actually got to invest. Oh, Travis, you are a fucking retard. I know we miss the old community, but this is a long-term process, everybody. This is a long-term process. But we can't just go around taking ourselves so seriously. I wasn't ready to be in that position. And I've already, that was the second Discord. That was the second Discord that I've started and run. And that was the most successful and active Buddhist Discord server online. It is a teaching in impermanence, whether we like it or not. I'm already way more famous than you will ever be, beep boop bop. People say, what are you talking about, Bhante? I'm trying to help this guy. Not all about you. Beep Boop Bop says, you know, you'll never be famous. Buddy, the amount of fame that I have, you will never even begin to reach in your entire life. At all. Even in small bits and pieces. So what are you talking about? You're just making up nonsense. Yeah, I know, E-Girl Bait. I know. I'm a fucking champion. I'm a fucking leader. I'm a fucking kingpin of community. I'm a very responsible, good person in a lot of ways. And when it comes to leading Western spiritual community, I'm a fucking... But this is a part of my process. This is part of my transformation. This is a part of my work. Okay? There is no self. And I can come up with explanations, you know, this happened that way, that happened this way, etc., etc. But the truth of the matter is that just wasn't, I just still wasn't ready. And that impermanence is a teaching too. And the amount of people, I was talking with somebody about this, but the absence of thought. In the face of the no self, no self, no self, the absence of thought in the face of this direct experience, to support the donors, to give more, to donate more. You know, we've had people donating land and property during this retreat. People think we're small fry stuff, but we're building intimate, close relationships with middle-aged women all around the world, whether you like it or not, and with young men also. And that's the work that I want to do. I don't want to be the leader of a symbol or a community or something like that I'm held accountable to. I want to reach people and connect with people and be a bridge for people to not be alone in all ways from top to bottom. So my exercising of the ego in this way is to say, look, whatever you've got going on, welcome. It can't be more fucking crazy than this. You know what I mean? Shut the fuck up, Cowboy Dan. Because we live in a retard world. We live in a world of retardism, greedism, and angerism. So this is a fucking commentary on that, you dumb fucking losers. All right? A loser, dumb. What's wrong with being a loser? What's wrong with being dumb? That's your bias. That's your prejudice. That's your racism. Of course, April Ladune, can you send a little bit of cash through the PayPal when you call in? I just want us to be on even terms here. Like I said, we got the computer coming in for delivery. We can use that extra cash for peripherals, either a webcam or ideally a Sony DSLR. ZV-E10 Mark II. You know, people want to call in and get, but they don't want to call in and give, and that's not going to work out. It's a mirror, Gray Man. It's a mirror. And I was talking to somebody, look, I've been all around the world. Okay? I've been with single mothers and orphans and people bedridden and people in abject poverty where if they were not being supported by volunteering and generosity, they'd literally be dying in the fucking streets. So I don't give 1-2 fucks about these disassociated, fucking zombified, retarded, men and women and whoever that are coming in here. That's not a donation. Unless they're a fucking poor, homeless bum. Okay? I don't like men. I don't like white men. I do not like white men. I do not like white men. I do not like white men. White men are selfish. They're greedy. They don't donate. They don't offer. They're not willing to be vulnerable. And I don't like them. I do not like middle-aged white men. Whether they're lawyers or they're coders or whoever they are, they tend to be selfish, greedy, and egoic. And not generous and not willing to donate. They tend to be fucking freaks. Because they haven't addressed their own unconscious, subliminal violence of masculinity. I will not be manipulated. 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 We're gonna get there, Ignatia, but along the way, we're gonna fucking make a lot of enemies and pick up a bunch of shit and spread it all over ourselves. That's the journey. All these men think they're equal to me because they got fucking money in their bank account. You must be fucking crazy. A $30 call with a professional consultant, $100 minimum. Minimum, $100 minimum. I'm done with fucking 2-digit donations. I'm talking about 3- and 4-digit donations, you motherfuckers. And I'm gonna get my first ever fucking 5-digit donation. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that, because I'm fucking manifesting it. I'm manifesting a 5-digit donation. I'm manifesting a 5-digit donation. I'm manifesting a 5-digit donation. Yeah, 5-digit donation. All right. Ignatia, sounds like you need to take a break, honey. Why don't you take 30 minutes to go and sit on the pot or have a glass of wine or whatever it is that you do. I am Gongji Anama. 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 I am Gong. No, actually, what you'll find, George Carson, is that the community members that I'm aware of and they conduct themselves in our community space here, surprisingly, we don't get too much inappropriateness. People, for worse or for better, they kind of get the point that this is not a way for them to act. That this is literally not about the way that I'm acting. And this is my my enemy. Kaya sham sang shi se nama koi shi sam shi kei se nama koi shi se amandang shi ba hai mang shi se a sha ba yu bang shi. Because what a lot of these spiritual teachers are doing is they're helping to convince people that they're enlightened, and they're helping to make people feel that enlightenment is accessible to them in the way that they're living their lives, and they're not particularly challenging them, especially in a full spectrum approach. So I am here to challenge you in a full spectrum way, 100%. Kaiji 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67 67. And see, that's the thing, George Carson, you don't get it. You don't get it. Firstly, you think that I give a fuck what you do, which of course is retarded from the beginning. Then you think I care if you do something that imaginarily benefits me. I don't give a fuck who you are, and I don't give a fuck what you do. Primarily, fundamentally, primordially. So that's my position and my stance. If I donate $10,000, what will you do for me, Rob? I'll fucking ignore you, and if I can get a hold of you, I'll throw you off a bridge. In a video game or whatever. Okay? I am Bangji Nama, I am Jumbangji Nama, I am Jumbangji Nama, I am Bangji Nama. I am Bangji Nama, I am Bangji Nama, I am Bangji Nama, I am Bangji Mana. I am Bangji Mana, I am Jungzi Bezi Mana, I am Jungzi Bezi Mana, I am Bangji Mana, I am Jungzi Bezi Maza. Oh, we gotta be careful. I'm genuinely interested in your perspective. Who the fuck cares? Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? Nobody cares. I'm genuinely interested in your perspective. You still and I love how these men, these disgusting, vile, white, colonizing, genocidal, retarded men, why they never address the principle that I talk about. Look, if you're giving me $5, there's only two options here. One is that you are a homeless bum, or as close as you can reasonably get to being a homeless bum, or that I'm a homeless bum and I'm as reasonably close to getting as I can be a homeless bum. And there's nothing inherently wrong with being a homeless bum. So, if that's your position, then just say, I'm a cheap, homeless, bastard, poor, fucking whatever it is. That's generosity. But you will not consider me as not a professional in my field, because I am a professional in my field. I am very well read. I am very well studied. I am very well practiced. When it comes to Buddhism, when it comes to Chan. I'm in the top 10 percentile of Westerners in the world when it comes to experience with Buddhism and meditation. Top 10th percentile, 90th percentile. And you're coming here and saying, you're just a stupid boy. You're just stupid. You're just stupid. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, buddy. To who? To this fly? To you? You're not a meaningful part of my life, George. You're just another random. You're just a fucking nobody. Who says I can't act like this? What's wrong with me acting like this? What are you talking about? Who are you? You fucking idiots! Who the fuck are you? The mind is a clear blue sky. The mind is a clear blue sky. Clouds come, clouds go. The mind is a clear blue sky. Thoughts come, thoughts go. The mind is a clear blue sky. The mind is a clear blue sky. Thoughts come, thoughts go. Mind is a clear blue sky. Worries come, worries go. Mind is a clear blue sky. And anyways, I have to have faith in Aditya. Sometimes he's fucking sitting around and walking around and I think, get this guy out of here! But I have to have faith that his mind is no other than the Buddha. Or that nobody's home, nobody's there, nobody's over there. And faith in him as a friend. As a spiritual friend. Faith in him as being willing to be individuated and take responsibility. Like we were playing the video games. And fucking... Or he could have killed me. We were playing with life and death, right? I was fucking swinging a fucking bat in his head and I'll get him one day. And he was getting off on his little jujitsu stuff. He thought I didn't notice. Wow, really gotcha. And he could have fucking killed me or whatever. So we're playing with these things. We're playing with our identity. We're playful. We're confronting childism. We're confronting your idea that as some anonymous fucking retard adult that nobody has consented to you being in charge or you having a position of authority or you having any voice of relevance, of importance, of authority in any way to come in here and shut the fuck up. You can't act like this. You can't act like this. Said the fuck who? This is my tribe. This is my work. This is my style. This is my culture. This is my way. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, I summon Jesus, I summon Beelzebub, I summon Lucifer, I summon Jesus, I summon Buddha, I summon Krishna, I summon Mahakala, I summon Mahakala, I summon Jesus, I summon Buddha, I summon devil, I summon devil, devil come and get me, may I be schizophrenic, 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 may I be schizophrenic. I don't need to have a big community. This isn't about being rich. This isn't about having a bunch of followers. This isn't about having multiple wives. One wife is enough. This is about building community, building family, building spiritual family. That's what this is about, Aditya. He's freaking out over there because the schizophrenic mantra is very powerful, very dangerous mantra. Do it! Do it now! Of course, it's a very powerful mantra, very dangerous mantra. It's what do they call it in Tibetan? They call it not Tumo or Hongdo, but it's working with your demons, feeding your demons, these kinds of. I'm a very well-learned student, and I'm in the position of a teacher in a culture with not many very well-learned students. Oh, Ashimiakasa, Ashimiakasa, Yasafa, Yamasafa Kasa, Yavasa, Hashamakasa, Shiana, Hamakasha, Sayana, Yafasha, Yanata, Amaya Shafakase, Shayanamata. Nobody cares if you're gonna go. Get out of here. What do you have to say about all this, Aditya? And there's a mutual respect that's very subtle. And it's not there to create an ego out of that, but to give you a chance to drop your ego and drop your thoughts. You know, because it is vulnerable and sensitive to be in community. May I become schizophrenic. 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 May I experience schizophrenia. 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 May I be crazy, may I be anxious, may I be depressed, may I be crazy, may I be anxious, may I be depressed, may I be crazy, may I be anxious, may I be depressed, may I be crazy, may I be anxious, may I be depressed, may I be crazy, may I be anxious, may I be depressed, may I be anxious, may I be crazy, may I be depressed, may I be crazy, may I be anxious, may I be depressed, may I be schizophrenic, may I be schizophrenic, may I be terrorized, may I be terrorized, may I be stalked. May I be tortured, may I be tortured, may I be tortured, may I be tortured, may I be tortured by my own mind. May I be tortured by my own mind, may I be tortured by my own mind. Maybe I torture my own mind, maybe I torture my own mind, maybe I torture my own mind. George Carson, shut the fuck up. Nobody cares. You're not generous. You're not deep. You're not sharing. There's nothing to work with. The only thing to work with is somebody sitting behind the screen masturbating and saying, look at me, I've got ideas. Nobody gives a fuck, man. And it's not me not liking you or not being willing to be open to you and welcoming you. It's just saying nobody gives a fuck that you're sitting behind a screen and masturbating. I've got thoughts. Nobody fucking cares, man. Please do not call the police. 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 It's called schizoaffective, okay? Please do not call the police. Please do not call the police. Please do not call the police. Sir, you're under arrest for saying please do not call the police. 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 Aditya, please do not call the police. Please do not call the police. Aditya, please do not call the police. 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 That's a good one. Listen, we're raising the donation bar for a $500 donation to be used for the Sony EV10 camera for the 4K live streaming, okay? We're raising $500 during this live stream, and we're looking for new donors or old donors that haven't donored in a long time. We're looking for a big fucking difference. We're looking to activate some people. We're looking to activate some people today. I'm about to activate Aditya by whipping his ass. He thinks that Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is gonna work. Not when I use my fucking... Okay, that sounds cool. Yeah, voucher. Someone says they might have a voucher for JV5. And so Friday at 7:30 is satsang.
I arrived by 7:15, it said,
Okay,
and wear light clothes.
Yeah, they seem to be strict in some ways.
Because I think they need to keep up a peaceful atmosphere.
See, the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu works until, I'm going to show you an example, because I'm not going to really go full power, right?
Yeah.
But if you were standing in front of me,
Yeah.
and you even motioned, even slightly motioned to
Yeah.
do anything
Of course.
physical,
Yeah.
and I'm going to do this in slow motion, but
Okay,
this is what would happen. I wouldn't even target your face because it'd
Yeah.
be too easy.
Yeah,
But, no, it wouldn't be anything like that. But in slow motion, it would be... This would all happen in like seconds, basically.
Yeah.
And your entire body would be...
But
and
I'm
you'd
not
be
trying to be an
spread
aggressor.
out.
But if I was
I'm
trying
just
to be an
saying, if
aggressor,
you even got that in you, because I can be very quick in that
how
intuition.
are you going to react to this?
All right, so try. I'll show you. Right? No, you have to do it in slow motion because if I was actually doing as fast as I would do. So let's say I'm looking at my phone, right? All right, slow motion, very slow. A little bit closer, a little bit over here. Okay, like you're close. All right, you pull that gun. I'm just on my phone, slowly. So immediately, I'm going to narrate this. Pause. So immediately, I'm going to throw my phone up into the air, quite high, maybe about 10 meters up into the air. Okay. So then, while it's up in the air, okay, I'm going to very quickly grab your wrist. I'm going to break it because I know the way to do that. So your wrist is broken. I'm going to grab the gun, pistol whip your head, and then that's going to go into a headlock. And then I'm going to throw actually the weapon here, and this is going to be your position in a second, in a matter of seconds. Yeah. So that's like the reaction time we were talking about. Another thing, I'll show you another one. So let's say you were to try to kick me in my head like you did in the UFC game, right?
Yeah.
So slow motion, try to kick me in
Well,
my head, right?
I don't really practice my kicks, but...
So I would grab your foot with one arm,
Yeah.
and then I would dislocate your knee fully,
Yeah.
and then I would twist, and I would actually do a full twist, and then I'd uppercut you, and then I'd hit you in the gut, and then I'd stand there like this.
That's pretty effective. You know?
Yeah, it's very effective. So it's just a matter of speed and the mind being connected with the body. And so you wouldn't want that to happen, right?
Yeah.
But let's say, for example, that I started punching and you were very quick with it, right?
No, I would.
What would you do?
See, okay, I think the jiu-jitsu philosophy for self-defense is pretty good, which is always distance management. You know, because if you
Distance management.
so
so I'll tell you.
if you're coming at me, right? It's either
You try to back up.
I keep backing up, or if we're too close, then we're clinching.
No. So that wouldn't happen. But let's say, for example, that you were trying to get some distance because you saw my speed. Turn
Yeah.
a little bit this way so the folks at home can say, right? I have a technique, and I'm not going to show that to you because it's too advanced, but it's kind of a frog jump technique. So the moment that you started backing up, if you were an aggressor towards me, I'd get down like this, and my thighs and my glutes and my calves would just kind of like over pressurize. And I would literally be coming down from the sky. I would be like up here coming down on top of you.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's very dangerous.
Yeah.
Very dangerous. But that's why I'm nonviolent. That's why I became a Buddhist, because of how kind of tactically inclined I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think ultimately the best tactic for instilling our will in another person is using a tool.
Yeah. So a tool like this, right?
Like a stick.
Yeah, like a stick, exactly. So we use a stick to disenfranchise the efficacy of self, separate from everything. Such as being a monk or being a meditator or going to a satsang or whatever. Okay, Aprigiladune. So just call in. I'll put the number. You're going to donate the full $500 for the phone call for the counseling meeting. That's great. My battery's almost dead. I got 5%. Well,
You want my power bank?
I got my power bank too. Uh, I am a real spiritual teacher. Okay, everybody? Meditation invites unpleasantness so that you can face it. You may have to sit with it for some time, but like anything in life, real work requires real work. And somebody said, just to be clear, my brother is meaning, do not take this seriously. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Oh, we have a donation from Sharna. Thank you so much, Sharna, for your donation on PayPal. $35 dues. That's very helpful. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Oh, Karen. Dear Karen, how are you doing? How's everything going, Karen? Six, 7, 6-7, Australia, 6-7, Australia, 6-7, Australia, 6-7. If you 6-7 enough, that will help. All right, do we have any real questions from real spiritual seekers? Aditya, do you have any real spiritual question? So let's say, for example, that I even thought you were aggressive, right? So I would position like this, and I would show you that, like the Aboriginals. You saw the Aboriginals had that thing, right? Yeah. So I'd use my fingers as an atlatl. Basically, I'm trained in this. And so I'd position like that, and if you kept moving, or if you didn't fully stop the moment you saw that, in a millisecond, then I would launch this directly into your forehead, and it would incapacitate, exactly, and it would incapacitate you. It wouldn't kill you, because I'd get the measurements, but it would definitely incapacitate you. Fully. And then I'd make a determination. 6-7 doesn't mean anything. It's a meme of the younger generation, the young people. It's a protest anthem of young people everywhere, 6-7, the children. It's a childish anthem. It's an anthem of childism. To recognize the non-existence of meaning in the lives of the children. Jaya VK, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I was a Buddhist monk for 7 years. I was Hamdura. I was Bhante. I was a Venerable One for 7 years. Oh, sounds good, Cohen Gadol. They probably just like Buddha. Javi, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And if you were here, I'd show you what a real Buddha looks like, you motherfucker. So for me, I can see you're like balancing that kind of in a cool way. For me, I can just be completely still and balance that on one finger, and then I can fully launch it like 10 meters up in the air straight up. And then it'll just boom, it'll be like a missile basically going down. No, I wouldn't want to show you that right now, but it's very real. It's very impactful.
How do you deal with the attacks from the back?
You have to make micro movements in your forearms and in your biceps, and that's what creates the balance. And then you just flick. You flick with the full energy of your forearm and your biceps like electricity, and it launches straight up.
I'm saying, how would you react if someone was behind you?
Oh, if
Right,
somebody
exactly.
if somebody was behind me, I would give you a look, or I would psychically take over your body rather, and you would with all your might, you would throw that as fast to me as you could, and I would immediately grab it and turn that momentum and because I'd be able to look through your eyes basically with psychic abilities, I'd see where they were. So let me give you an example here, okay? Let me give you an example.
Am I sitting here?
Sure, you can sit there.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So if someone like you came up to me with the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, I would pull this out of my ass or somewhere else that I have it stored in a situation like that, and I'd pull it out and I'd immediately flip it like that, and then I'd right into your forehead. Create a small fracture, and then also completely discombobulated, either discombobulated or incapacitate you. And then I would stand over you and judge. I would make a judgment. I would psychically search your mind and your intentionality, and I'd be doing that while I choose whether or not to end your life for the betterment of society. So just sharing a little bit about me and my martial techniques, which I usually don't get a lot of opportunity to share about. And something like this also, which you would never be able to do without a lot of training, you know? So something like this also, that's not easy to do. So when I'm looking at you like that, I'm looking for the smallest sign of aggression, and then, you know, to end that threat. To eliminate that threat is what it's all about. Yeah, you don't exist. You is a lie. Oh my goodness. It's okay, Jaya V. What are you, from Sri Lanka or what? Big brother Dr. Rob is here now, okay? All right, everybody, let's take a vote. Should I swing or not swing? Let's start a survey, start a poll, right, everybody? Swing or not swing. And hopefully everybody can get the implication, all right? Pretty simple implication. So we're just going to put this poll here, put it here. All right, everybody, you ready? You can also just say, what do you want to do? Should you swing? Should I swing or not swing? Should I swing or not swing? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. God, give me the power. God, give me the power. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Should I do it? Should I do it? Should I do it? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah!
will become famous. I will become a millionaire. I will become famous. I will become a millionaire. I will become famous. I will become a millionaire. I will become famous. I will become a millionaire. I will become famous. I will become a millionaire. I will become famous. I will become a millionaire. I will become famous. I will become a millionaire. I will become famous. I will become famous. I will become a millionaire.
But the fact is, I can barely pass all of my classes. I'm not just a Buddhist monk, remember, I was a Buddhist monk for 7 years. And I'm not a Buddhist monk now, but I was a Buddhist monk for 7 years. It's like people can't hear with their own ears and their own eyes. I was a Buddhist monk for 7 years, whether you like it or not. That's law. That's the law of personhood. Jayavi, I will whoop your butt in any video game that you want to play. You don't even know what Buddhism is. You don't even know what meditation is. You're not intelligent enough to understand what's being talked about here. You're not intelligent enough to understand the teachings here. You're lost in your ego. You're lost in your identity. You're lost in your anger. You're looking for a reason to justify your anger. Okay? To justify your fear. Aditya doesn't regret anything. Aditya is my devoted student and follower and supporter. It's okay if you don't understand. This isn't about you understanding. It's important to keep that in mind. This is literally not about you. How's the connection, everybody? Is the connection okay? Jayavi, try to remember that there are deeper principles in Buddhism, right? So even if someone else is doing something bad, it doesn't mean that you have an opportunity to do something bad. You see what I'm saying? If someone else is acting mean, it doesn't mean that you have an opportunity to act mean to them or whatever. There's no justification. And it's all about you taking responsibility for yourself. And it's a contemplative path. There's some Sri Lankans and people like that who, if you ask them, they would say that they're born Buddhist. And that's good and all. That's nice and all to say. But fundamentally, that can make you very stupid. Buddhism is a practice. It's an education system. So how educated are you? You see what I'm saying? Oh my God. These untraveled men that have never gone through a rites of passage, and they're just, their superiority or their maleness, their position is totally imagined. It's totally something they just imagine up and give to themselves. But you've got nothing but a bunch of shit up your ass that you need to take a laxative and get out. I'm concerned for you, sir. Concerned for me? What the fuck are you doing here? This is my house, you dumbass idiot. That's good, Carpe Diem. You could say that way too, Carpe Diem. You could say that way. But I can't really say if you're just talking stupid shit or you're on the money because you haven't made any donations. Have you made a donation? Is the laptop here? Is the delivery here, Aditya? Oh, you're in the toilet. Okay. I thought shit was getting delivered, but it turns out it is by Aditya. Maybe not. Who knows? Dogs are better. Look, if you haven't made a substantial donation, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, 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 oh. Well, guess what, motherfucker? You're at my meditation center listening to me talk. And you're just some fucking follower and some fucking loser who's trying to get on the ride, okay? This is my fucking shit, not doesn't belong to you, you fucking idiot. I'm the fucking champion. I'm the fucking spiritual champion because I earned that. Because I fucking worked for that. What did you work for? Your fucking ego that you think you're giving out Nibbana? You're not giving out nothing but your fucking stupidity. Nibbana? I'm gonna Nibbana my foot up your fucking samsaric asshole. You can't talk like that. You can't talk like that. Well, I am talking like that. Who are you to say how I can or how I can't talk? You're fucking nobody. If you want to have a voice in this community, you better be making a substantial donation. You better be making a real donation. And hey, this is, write this down, Renee. Renee Vanderwall. Sounds like you should have some money in that pocketbook, eh? Write this down. Non-dual, Buddhist, absurdist, avant-garde, art, therapy, teaching. Somebody better write that down because I might forget that combination later. Avant-garde, non-dual, Buddhist, absurdist, art, therapy, teaching. Avant-garde art therapy. There you go, e-girl. Oh, I know. You never even been out of the fucking country. You don't know about nothing except the shit that you've been spoon-fed out of fucking Hollywood's asshole. I know. No, you fucking don't. You haven't been anywhere. You haven't done anything. You haven't gone through any rites of passage, for God's sakes. None of that's necessary. All I need to do is watch movies and I've got it down. Shut the fuck up. Hollywood's fucking dumb. And I'm fucking smart. Hollywood's fucking not cool and I'm fucking awesome. Hollywood's weak and I'm strong. I'll kick Leonardo DiCaprio's ass. Spiritually. Somebody just fucking help me. Please, somebody just fucking help me. I don't want to do this anymore. 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 And the problem is, for a lot of people, and these are the kind of people that really get offended, you haven't actually tested your spirituality. You know, you're fucking reading books and thinking about shit and all that, and you've convinced yourself that you're very spiritual, but you're spiritual within very particular conditions, and your access to impossibility, just like your access to unconditionality, is very limited. You're very untested. Very, very untested. And that's where we get into the refinement of not being a fucking dumb idiot. You have to take responsibility for who you're watching and who you're following. And if you're not supporting them, don't be surprised when they say, get the fuck away from me. And then when you don't get the fuck away from them, you're a fucking retard, idiot, dumbass, freak, loser. And you're certainly not spiritual in any way. Because you're following somebody that you're not supporting who says, get the fuck out of here. We are looking for a major donation today concerned with purchasing a Sony EV10 Mark 1 or Mark 2 for the 4K live streaming activities that we're going to be doing in this community after the laptop arrives. So we need a major donation from a major donor. Not really. We don't need anything. There is no need. Okay, good. Anyways, to whatever degree that you make this some kind of interpersonal thing, you're fucking stupid. Shut up and get out of here. There's no conversation going on between me and you, Renee Vanderwall. You haven't fucking paid for a conversation, for a consultation to take place. Okay? We're not having a fucking conversation here. I don't care. Your spirituality's been tested. Shut up and listen or get out. It's not generosity. It's not sharing your experience. It's just self-exposition. And yourself is irrelevant here. And if you want to make yourself relevant here, put some money on the table. Nobody's going to flirt with me. I'll fucking show them what it feels like to have my fucking... I'm the fucking truth. I'm a truth spreader. I'm spreading the cure, motherfucker. I've got the antigens. I've got the antigens in me, and the process is taking place. The process is taking place. The process is taking place. I've got the antigens in me. I've got the antigens in me. I am on the process. The process is taking place. The antigens are inside of me. The antigens are inside of me. Ah! If you don't want the injection, if you don't want to receive the antigens, then get out of here. This fucking makeup shit is fucking... I just fucking bought these clothes. These fucking clothes were donated to me. And now they're fucking wet. They're fucking soaking wet. This fucking monk. I was fucking pure. I was skinny. I was healthy. I had friends. I had community. I was a leader. I was a fucking leader. I was a fucking change maker, man. I fucking lived in monasteries, man. Just fucking crying in the bathtub. I will be purified when I receive the laptop. I will be purified when I receive the laptop. I will be purified when I receive the laptop. I will be purified when I receive the laptop. Actually, in a certain sense, I'm kind of paying back a debt. I'm actually doing a service for someone else in purchasing that laptop. Not to speak of doing a service for the community, but maybe a year ago, a dear friend of the Sangha, who knows who they are, they donated to buy a laptop, to buy a new laptop for the live streaming. And we actually went to Best Buy and we got a laptop and then we returned it because it just wasn't the right fit. But they sent me that money and they said that when the time is right, when the conditions come together, then you go and buy a laptop. So that money has kind of been waiting to be used for a year or near a year or something like that. It must be more than a year to meet the needs, the demands of their generosity. So it's a good thing to do. It's something that I probably wouldn't just do for myself, but they wanted to do that so that it could be used for the community and especially when it comes to building up the Monk Life Meditation Institute, the Discord server. So, and that's exactly what I'm talking about, Carpe Diem. You're an anonymous fuckwad with your head up your ass, eating the shit out of your own colon and showing your teeth and saying, look, Nibbana. But you don't have any real experience. That's not superficial, crazy bullshit, you know? So anyways, we don't do that stuff here. We don't empower people like that here. We are taking requests, and especially remember, we're certainly not here for the ego freaks, right? I'm spiritual, and I've got it figured out, and listening to fucking binaural beats and all that kind of stuff. We're not here for those people. We're definitely not here for people who are well off, living a good life, and are mentally sane. You know, they're living their lives, you know, they're enjoying their wealth, whatever wealth that they have. We're really here for people who are suffering. We're really here for the weakest and lowest and craziest, worst people that you can imagine. We're trying to be here, you know, and pretending to be psychic and all those kinds of things. It's just, we don't empower people like that here. There's a hard line drawn. And like I said, I like money. I like receiving donations. I've got to pay my bills. I've got to get my, maybe get my hair dyed, my goatee, what is this called? Maybe I've got to get this dyed black or get this dyed blonde or whatever. You see what I'm saying? When I go back to Vietnam, who's going to pay for that? I've got to get a webcam. I got to get probably a new microphone for the live streaming on directly through the computer. So who's going to pay for that? So anyway, there's a lot of needs that are going on when it comes to money. But when it comes down to it, this community isn't about me making money, because it's not just about me. But it's definitely not about just random people that come in and talk nonsense and share opinions. It's not about them either. It's about people who come here and invest with their attention and with their consideration and with their heart and their body and their mind, however fucking wise they are or stupid they are or whatever. Okay, JFV, I didn't realize you were so retarded. But anyways, whatever that is, certainly selfish. self-fixated and not generous. Yeah, so Renee, just shut up and get the fuck out of here. Invest with your body, invest with your heart, invest with your mind, invest with your practice. You know, people say, all you do is act crazy. Well, at least I'm good looking, at least I'm young. Right? Carpe diem, you're just a selfish pig idiot. Just shut up and get out of here. You're not a spiritual authority in any way at all. You think you're a spiritual authority because you haven't been exposed to unconditionality. You haven't been exposed to hardcore training or hardcore masters. So you've convinced yourself that you're a master. And then in hearing that, you feel aggressive or whatever. You know? In you saying your special powers or you can judge all you want, but it's not about judging. It's just about who you truly are. Well, you're being trained right now, e-girl bait. You're getting good training right now. I'm a protector. I'm a benefactor. I'm a highly potent spirit. I'm a highly potent spirit and individual. If you accept my presence, my potency, my visage into your mind realm, I will protect you in the 5D ether. I will protect you from evil spirits. I will protect you from disingenuous, disassociated zombies. I will empower you. I will transfer my attainments to you to the degree that I can. And anyways, I'll be a spiritual friend on the path for you, with you. As we go on this fucking journey of life, people say, you can't just expect people to donate to you and support you. Well, ultimately, regardless of what, you've got $1 million or you're poor on the street, ultimately, you are responsible for yourself and your experience, period. You don't have to relay that or explain that because that's just the way that it is. My shit is my shit. My ass is my ass. My heart is my heart. My mind is my mind. My eyes are my eyes. Nobody else is going to see through my eyes. And then you get this weird punishment fetish from people like Carpe Diem. You can never run from the consequences. It just means that you're not at a high level, Carpe Diem. You're not at that level, and you haven't trained with people at that level. That's it. It's nothing personal against you. If that's not the case, you said I'm judging you. But I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about lived experience. And you say, I could never talk about lived experience. I could never do that. Yeah, because you're a fucking selfish, retarded idiot. Low level. Yes, AJ Brand, Carpe Diem is like mid-tier. Carpe Diem is mid-tier, mid to low tier in terms of a spiritual practitioner or seeker. But he's mid-low tier because of his self-convincing about being a teacher. Or having got it under control. It's just nonsense. It's just fake nonsense. I'm viewing this objectively. I'm reading your mind. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You barely leave your house. You haven't trained with anybody. You haven't sacrificed your life in any meaningful way that's not super conducive to your ego. So your eyes are clouded with the shit of your culture. Your eyes are clouded with the shit of your believing in what you see, believing in your thoughts, which is so simple and basic. That's fine, Carpe Diem. That's more like poetry. Big donations. We're done with the small donations. We're looking for the big donors. We're looking for the millionaire donors to set up a trust, to send me a debit card, to send me an Australian debit card. I'm looking for a millionaire in Australia to send me a debit card with a you know, so that I'm an authorized user on for an account that you've created in my name for my expenses. So I can stop worrying about receiving donations and I can start working on supporting the people of the community. But because the millionaires don't step up to meet my basic needs, my community is worrying and struggling just to provide, taking out loans and credit cards and putting themselves on the very end of their financial situation to make sure that I've got food in my mouth. So we blame the millionaires, we shame the millionaires, we invoke the millionaires to give. You know, Renee, all I feel towards you is compassion and a wish for your suffering to end. How dare you! How dare you! That's why you're a fucking loser. Retard, schizo, bipolar, dumb cunt. Because the wish for your suffering to end is a personal offense to you. Whereas for me, the wish for my suffering to end is just human. It's compassion. The best advice that I can give in one sentence, AJ Brand, is send me a message on WhatsApp, +1 443 987 6521, and I will send you my bank details and you can transfer over a lot of money. I'm not schizophrenic. 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 I won't go back to the institution. 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 If I go to America, they'll take me to the institution. If I go to America, they'll take me to the institution. I won't go back 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 to the institution. So, what we actually see in these kind of environments is that our sensitivity and our energizedness is much more aligned with punishment, torture, rape, murder, destruction, harming others, than it is with actually stepping back and receiving or even having a conversation. We're much more aligned with that. Even if I was just going through my life and this was my experience and it was as you saw it, why would you be in a position to try to get me institutionalized or try to make my life, because you're trying to help? It's just ego. And our society is a society that's much more in line with killing children and torturing children than it is with taking care of public health care. What about my health care? That's the way that our society is. If you make a fucking movie and a TV show about children being tortured and killed, everybody's sitting around in a circle masturbating. Yeah, that's spooky, that's scary, wow. And if you make a movie about coming together as a community and helping each other meet our basic needs, nobody gives a fuck. Nobody's fucking interested in that. Are those sirens? Are those sirens? Please no! Please no! Please no! And then there's this idea of this general evenness and this common senseness that people have. Those people do not fucking exist. I have common sense. I'll see what's going on here. It's all a front. It's all pretend. It's all fake. I've got common sense and I'm considering about this. It's fake. The moment, it's like you see cops. Cops are supposed to be trained to be stable and common sense and, not be racist anymore. And you just constantly see cops escalating and frizzling out and acting like an insane, crazy person and creating aggression and creating this situation that's totally making more problems. And basically everybody's like that because they haven't trained in generosity. They don't understand detachment. Because they don't understand detachment, the concept of transcendental mindfulness is impossible to them, let alone the concept of being more careful and more considerate and more human all the time, let alone to cultivate. And the people that we tend to think are, well, they're a congressman and they're a millionaire. Those are the most fucking retarded and crazy, flipped out people that you'll ever meet in your life. Bar none. I remember because I did some disability advocacy work for people with disabilities. And I remember going to this hall of Congress and also to like this hall of people who are business owners and supposed to be well-minded thinkers. It's all a fucking charade. They're just waiting to get back to their wine and make money and work with their special interests, the people that are stalking them and putting food and money up their asshole. That's it. And whatever sense of virtue or consideration that is there is just a whisper. Because that's not what it's about. It's not about helping people. It's not about meeting the needs of people. It's not about distributing resources according to need. It's about perpetuating the system of private ownership and private wealth development for the most wealthy people. And meeting the needs of people in general so that things won't be totally fucking horrible and spilling over into the streets. Hence, LA, Baltimore, Chicago, etc., with all these meth and heroin villages. You know, the very strong likelihood for a lot of people here is that I'm probably Is the laptop here, Aditya? Aditya, I shit myself. No. Well, I guess in a certain sense I shit myself by saying that I shit myself because I didn't actually shit myself. So I covered myself in the shit. I'm just here. I'm just happy you're here with me, brother. Okay. It's almost like this presentation and this sharing is meant to be like a psychedelic in a certain sense. And in that psychedelic activation, that's where we can actually be concerned with the Dharma. Mirage, if you don't make a donation right here and right now, I'm going to Pisces my foot up your Aquarius ass. Is that difficult to understand? Can you not hear what I'm saying? The same with you, Robert Connor. Don't why, just donate. Dharma is like what arises from and what references truth. What is truth? It's something that doesn't have falseness in it. Venmo is less important. I haven't, my Venmo hasn't been working lately. So we might have to switch. You can make a donation through the PayPal link with your credit card. So fucking get a bunch of credit cards and send a bunch of money to PayPal. Nothing wrong with that. Especially if you're going to die soon. I'm going to send 2 feet up your ass, AJ Brand. Renee, it's a destabilizing of the structure of self and what we attach to. It's like trying to have a conversation about something that we don't have any experience with. But there are layers and levels to spirituality. We can't appropriate, oh, that's okay, Mirage, just send me some fucking underwear or something. All right, so there's levels of spirituality, right? There's like absolute truth, and then there's total materialism, right? Or better yet, go and sell some of your underwear and send me some of the money for it. What's my PayPal? Just send me a message on WhatsApp. Matt and Ever, this is your chance to make a sizable donation right now, Matt and Ever. This is a chance to make a major donation. If you want access to my PayPal, send me a message on WhatsApp or just send me a text message. 443-987-6521. 443-987-6521. Because nobody's going to donate to me if I'm naked in a tub. Everybody does that, but very few people wear clothes in the bathtub. And anyways, I'm calming these clothes down. I'm transforming these clothes because these are new clothes. So yes, the shorts are plastic, but the shirt is a cotton and whatever. So we're conditioning them to be more comfortable and more amenable. Yeah, but what I'm telling you, Renee, is that the large majority of that is cultural appropriation. Like 80% of the people who are on TikTok making videos about vibration and frequency and energy and chakras, they're not trained. They're not involved with a lineage. They've never connected with any elders. They've just appropriated things that came from who knows where. They probably just came from some other fucking hippie playing a kazoo, right? And then they've said, I am now an authority on spirituality, having never investigated Buddhism, having never investigated meditation. Well, I'm trying to be nice by saying it's cultural appropriation and saying it's all fake, ego, privileged bullshit for fucking dumbass losers who can't meditate and who can't receive the Dharma. I'm trying to be nice by calling it cultural appropriation. That is low-tier spirituality. That is weak spirituality. That is vague, superfluous, spiritual materialism, baby. Spiritual materialism, straight down to the bottom. I already told you, Ajahn Brahm, you send me money, I'll teach you how to meditate. There ain't nothing in life for free, you dumb fuck. You don't know all cultures, Renee. That's your little fucking colonizer in you. You don't know all cultures. You haven't been well traveled. The only thing you've listened to is the sound of your farts while your head's up your own ass. You don't know what you're talking about. You saying all cultures is literally cultural appropriation, is literally colonization. You fucking freak, devil, demon, witch, bitch. And I'm a much more powerful wizard and spiritual magic person than you are. I'm much more in tune with fucking frequencies and chakras and all that fake bullshit than you are. Because I've trained and I've sacrificed my life to practice. Let me try something for you, fluffy cat. I will teach anybody how to meditate for $200. Anybody. You get a 15-minute session, and then it can be extended for another $20 donation. $200 for 15 minutes, and then $20 for just another 15 minutes. So you're basically getting 30 minutes for $220. My time's worth a lot more than that, I can assure you. Just you wait till I hook up with the millionaire class, everybody. And y'all are gonna be sucky towards me saying, Dr. Rob, please share some teachings, And I'm gonna be fucking flying first class to Dubai to fucking spread my shit and piss on the Saudi Arabian elite of the Dharma, of the teachings. So you make your donations, your donations while you can. Because at a certain point, I'll be in such a stratosphere, I won't let people donate. I won't let people support me. Because I'll be flying first class, motherfucker. I'll be at my fucking villa. You'll see a little TikTok of me saying, and that's all you'll get from me. Dumb cunt Renee. You are literally listening to me teaching. You are pretending that we're having a conversation where I can't see you, I can't hear you, I've got nothing to fucking do with you, and you're just sitting there and eating and thinking and being influenced. You dumb bitch. And once again, there's nothing wrong with being dumb. There's nothing wrong with being a bitch. There's nothing wrong with anything. That's right. That's right, Larry. I learned to be so funny when my donors started donating! This is like Oprah's book club, but in reverse. You find money under your chair and you give it to me! Shut the fuck up, AJ. You're not getting nothing from me, you freak. You're done here. It's like people are so disassociated from being human that they don't see like the plain case. You are watching me. You are eating. You are consuming what I'm sharing. I have nothing to do with you. I have no interest in you. If you were live streaming, I wouldn't watch. If you were calling, I wouldn't pick up. Period. And it's like there's a 0 point in that message that's 100% clear, but somehow you can't digest that because you just keep thinking up bullshit to make up reasonings for why you're following and eating what I'm cooking. As if that has anything to do with me. And so, work with that fucking principle and give me some feedback about it. If it's not a good principle, tell me why it's not a good principle, you fucking dummies! He's not smart. He's stupid. He's crazy. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you're saying that fucking shit, but you can't even have a conversation with me because where I'm talking is way above how fucking stupid you are. You dumb fuck. No, I'm not stupid. I'm not. Yeah, you think your way out of it. And when you think you're actually thinking through it, you're shoving your head deeper up into your ass and suffocating yourself with shit and farts so that you don't actually have to think about what's being said. As if I'm not a good orator. You dumb fucks. I sent you $1,000. Who fucking cares, man? What do I need your money for? I'm gonna flush it down the toilet, spend it on drugs, spend it on the laptop. Spend it on fucking booze. I don't know what I'm gonna spend it on, but it's all gonna get flushed down the toilet. Yes, it would be a camera in this case. But I'll flush that down the toilet too. Just like I flushed my Discord server down the toilet, and how I flushed that camera down the toilet by giving it to my teacher, giving it away, renouncing it, sacrificing it. Aditya, how much have we spent on drugs today?
Not enough.
Yeah, not enough. This Aditya guy, he said, I'm ready, Dr. Rob, I'm ready for the psychedelics. Come on, Dr. Rob. And I'm saying, I'm in enough fucking trouble here in Australia, and you're talking about getting yourself into psychosis and getting me arrested for looking for drugs. I'm ready, Dr. Rob. You're ready to get me in a lot of trouble, Aditya.
I didn't say that.
Now he's getting in his feelings.
I know.
Get out of here, Aditya. You're done. Go into the forest. All right. No. Stay. It's all good. We're all good, man. We're good. I was just fucking around, man.
I know.
We're good, man. I'm serious. Aditya! Aditya, come back! I need more heat. And I need more sugar-free sparkling water with artificial sweetener in it. I definitely need more of that. I walk a lonely road. E-girl, you know better than that. Get it together. Don't be talking like that on this live stream. I'm more of an anime character than you'll ever be, Joe Schmo. I'm not trying to be an anime character. I am an anime character. I'm not trying to be famous. I am famous. I'm not trying to become enlightened. I am not someone that could become enlightened. So what's the point? Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. Yes, I am a Kataya Namasha. May I be enlightened, may I be enlightened, may I become an Arhat, may I become an Arhat, may I become a 4-stage 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 Arhat. May I become a 4-stage Arhat. May I be forged Gache Mayana. May I Makashe Anasakashe Layana. May I become a 4-stage Arhat. May I become a 4-stage Arhat. May I become a 4-stage Arhat. Aditya, could you hook me up with some juice? Some of that lemon juice? That sparkling lemon juice? Just when you get in the bathtub like this, you get a real thirst about you.
We can make some watermelon juice as well.
Well, it's better to just eat it because you get the experience. And if you don't do it, Aditya, if you don't bring me that juice, what do you think's going to happen? I'll tell you what's going to happen. And that's real. This guy's taking forever. I'm fucking thirsty. No need to hurry, Aditya. It's all good, man. Just take it slow. Take it easy. I'm going to count down, and if this guy doesn't bring that juice... 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please, Aditya, please, man. I'm fucking begging you, man. Just bring me the fucking juice. I'm soaking wet. It's not like I can just walk out there and get it, man. Please. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate it.
Of course.
Oh. I'm going through something. 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 If I can see the $1,000 that you donated, George, of course you can go and talk to Aditya. You fucking dumbass freak. I'm going through something. I'm going through something. I'm going through something. I'm going through something. 911, what's your emergency? I'm going through something. 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 We're all fucking going through something. Why do we need to justify our rest? Why do we need to justify our silence? Why do we need to justify our curiosity? Why do we need to justify ourselves? Teata bekanze bekanze maha bekanze ranza samunga desu. Teata bekanze bekanze maha bekanze randa damunga dedu. Aditya, how do you feel about my behavior?
I'm impartial.
Don't put on airs, man. Don't put on airs, man.
What do you mean by airs? If you want an answer, I feel just like how when my partner or my friends are just being weird.
He's lying
How am I lying?
because you're a liar.
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not.
Maybe there is no I and no other. Maybe there's no story to tell. Maybe in this final moment, there's no moment, nothing to tell. We are arriving not through story, not through words, phrases, or sounds. We're arriving through the ending of what arises here and now. May you receive all the joy that the world has to offer. May you receive the friendliness that is inside nowhere, opening and releasing all the contractions of thinking. And stop taking yourself so seriously, because you are not important, you are not special, you are not somebody whose thoughts are relevant to nothing at all. We've got to put our hands together, we've got to stop pretending with each other.
You want more juice?
I'm gonna get out. I'm starting to get lightheaded. But if you want to put the cup there, yeah.
I need to just dip my feet in my feet a bit.
You're putting your feet in the bath of a holy man?
Oh, sorry.
What the hell's going on? Jesus. You're gonna have Shelly's gonna be on your case, brother. You put your feet in the holy water. Next thing you know, you're gonna be taking a piss on me. Please, sir. We're child friendly here. Please, Aditya, please. Please. Can you get down on your knees and beg for them to make donations? Or something like that? Or stand on your head or do a fucking dance or something like that? Can you shave your head off? Shave all your hair off?
I'll shave my head off after the donation.
How much? How much to shave your head? How much to shave all your hair
4
off?
digits.
4-digit donation to shave off Aditya's hair.
I'll do it. I have my razor here.
4-digit donation to shave off Aditya's hair. 4-digit donation to shave off Aditya's hair. At least $1,000. USD, of course. Yeah, no, I wouldn't let him play around with that. Make it euros, in fact. 1,000 euros. That's even better. Mao says, what about $5?
No,
No way. Not gonna happen.
not gonna happen.
All right, everybody. Well, we've had our fun. It's time for me to get out of this bathtub. And maybe Aditya, you can host them and talk to them for a little bit.
Yeah, it's still facing you, but that's okay.
Oh, I guess I turned it and then. All right, Kai. Well,
All right. Thank you.
I'm gonna get out of here.
No! No! No!
Trip so far is good. Oh. Of course I can leave. I'm the one who brought him here. No, no, no. I'm no caretaker. See, to me, if you want my opinion on things, like this doesn't feel weird or strange to me at all, you know? It's nothing, you know? What I find more weird is everyone else's judgment on how weird and strange and absurd this is. Because this whole existence itself is absurd, but you know, that to you guys is, oh my God. Some of you guys, of course. Maybe I'm weird for not finding it weird. Who knows?
Let him see me, Aditya. We gotta stop hiding the truth.
You know what I think is psychotic behavior? Going to a 9 to 5 for like 50 years and have a mortgage over your head, pay that off, and not be concerned with the Buddha, Dhamma, Sangha, and suffer a lot. That's a bit more psychotic, you know.
Show them! Show them! Show them! I am Mangjisma. I am Mangjisma. I am Mangjisma. I am Mangjisma.
Yeah, exactly what you said, Natalie. You know, I think this is an important lesson. It doesn't really matter what I think, but I'm going to say it anyways. I think it's a very important lesson in not being judgmental. You know, we have all these expectations on how someone should appear, how a monk should appear, all these identities, all of that. So this non-dual Buddhist absurdism, avant-garde, therapy art, it's what it is. Hello, can you guys see me?
I already know about that record, Rob.
How do you know everyone already isn't chaotic? Do you think we're all doing good? You know what I would want to do? I think being a farmer is the way to go. Cause in a way you're sustaining yourself through the land, connection with the land. I seem like a normal guy. What if I'm the craziest one here? What if I'm really the crazy one here? And Dr. Rob is the sane one? What then? Then we're all fucked.
Makasayeva Amaya Javakase Shayamanawa I am a Kajine Amakoshuya Se Shayavana Kashianava Yeah, I am a Shakana Mashu Walava Yeah, Maya Shakashine Wama.
But to answer Amelia's question, here, keep your head. Yeah, so it looks like I'm nude. So to answer Amelia's question, the body that you imagine yourself to have is like this vague idea of my body, like my head, my shoulders, my knees, my toes, all this thing, right? But you're not really experiencing that. Just like you're not, it's not, like the experience of having a body isn't like putting on a full VR suit, right? Like if we were to be so far in the future or whatever, and we put on these VR goggles and like a full body suit, and we saw our body in VR, we'd be shitting our pants. We'd be like, wow, this is incredible, this is amazing. Let alone to be able to feel at different places, right? So that's not the case. Actually, what we call the body is attention here, or attention there, or a sight experience, or a hearing experience, or a feeling in the body experience. So that's always kind of happening. And so this arising and passing away of phenomena or sensations that's happening very, very quickly is what we call the body. But it's not actually the body. Now let's do some sumo, Aditya. No more your fake stuff, the stuff that you help make yourself feel more masculine. Let's do sumo, all right? Come here. Come on. No leg locks, no, you know how to sumo? All right, here we go. Start slow, start gentle. It's all about pressure. You're so worried about winning. There we go. Let's start there. Yeah, put a pressure on you. You got a pressure. Oh, yeah. The big
Actually, they do. They slap in sumo. But let's not slap each other.
I wasn't slapping. I was just pushing.
You were slapping! Okay, I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up. This is what it's all about. This is what the first ever in-person Monk Life Meditation Retreat is all about. Give up. Where's the delivery man? Simple as that. Hacha, 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 hacha. End the white genocide! End the white genocide! End the white genocide! End the white genocide! End the white genocide in Australia! End the white genocide in America! End the white genocide all over the world! End the white genocide! End the white genocide! End a white genocide! End the white genocide! End the white genocide! End the white genocide. 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 End the white genocide in America. Why not? Why wouldn't the Buddha have a rainbow robe? The rainbow is the color of freedom. Compassion, kindness, diligence. You know, that's one of the things people might want to consider about is that not every country in the world is on this like gay agenda stuff. If you're gay, that's your problem. Don't make it my problem. Don't make it a problem. Sure. Yeah. Well, those gay people are in the right, and those people who are causing harm are in the wrong, or acting a fool. Anyways, we're not here to talk about gay stuff, everybody. That's not what this is about. Buddha has a rainbow robe because it's fucking based as shit.
What are you talking about? We're here to talk about chakra realignment, spiritual ascension, non-duality, all that stuff. How much of this did you drink, man?
I'm sorry, couldn't help myself.
For sure. I'm one of the most well-experienced and well-informed spiritual practitioners live streaming right now. Guaranteed top 5 in the world. Guaranteed top 10. There's probably a lot of stuff going on in India, but for people speaking English. And that's something that you're going to have to accept, whether you like it or not. So Shliza-san, you're a little bit off the mark, because I was a Buddhist monk for 7 years. So saying to me, did you know that you can be naturally high just by meditating without any drugs? Saying that to somebody who was a Buddhist monk for 7 years, people would think maybe a rock fell on your head or something. You know what I mean? It just doesn't make any sense. Because I'm the one who's asking you, did you know that? Or is that even true? You ask the expert, you don't just ask your ego. So I am the meditation expert. I am the Buddhist spirituality expert. Yeah, definitely real. Definitely real. Definitely difficult and definitely real. I'm vegan right now. Our meditation center here in Australia is vegan. So when we're here, we're eating vegan. And we're practicing veganism here. We're advocating for veganism here. This is an advocacy point for veganism. Cecil's shut the fuck up and get out of here. I don't know what you're talking about. Or make a donation. Shut the fuck up, make a donation, or get the hell out of here. This is hardcore spirituality. This is hardcore Zen. Nobody's going to tell me what to do. They'll have to strap me down. They'll have to send me to the bottom of the ocean before they tell me what to do. I will fight to my last breath. You want to control me? You're going to have to torture me. You're going to have to butcher me. You're going to have to cut off my hands and feet and take out my eyes and my ears. You're going to have to blind me with high-powered laser pointers. You want to control me? You're going to have to torture me. Make my life a living nightmare. I'm ready to go to prison. I'm ready to do what it takes. You want to call the cops? I'm ready to go to prison. That's what I'll tell them. I'm ready. Take me. They say, what's going on here, sir? Take me to prison. That's what I deserve. Jenna, the problem is you're a fake spiritualist. And that's a problem for a lot of middle-aged women. And look, I don't have the final solution because I'm not saying you have to listen to me or believe in what I have to say. I'm just saying if you look at your own experience, not from the authority of a functioning alcoholic middle-aged woman that's been watching TikTok videos, it's very clear to say that you're not experienced. You haven't trained. You haven't gone to a meditation retreat. And this isn't to you personally, Jenna. This is to all the middle-aged women that think that they're spiritual, for better or worse. And they're just not. Certainly not compared to me. So, but it's more this culture of materialism and colonialism. So we get these middle-aged women, and of course men and people of all ages, whatever, that kind of go around and they colonize and they appropriate and they pick and choose all these different things to give authority to themselves. And we do it with Buddhism by being an armchair Buddhist, and then pretending to about the politics of monks or something that's not any of your business. Unless you are a monk or unless you're a major donor of a monastery that you happen to be talking about, right? Get out of my room! Boundaries, Aditya, boundaries. Boundaries, man. See, that's the thing for me. The slightest movement of my body could mean life or death for you. And that's what you don't learn or don't understand in jiu-jitsu, because in the Brazilian jiu-jitsu, it's a lot of posturing and moving. But the difference between me moving my foot this way or that way is death for you. You see what I'm saying? And I know that, but you don't know that. So instead of, rolling around or something, just my foot moving like that could mean if you moved an inch closer to me, you would die. Do you understand that?
It's like saying, right now, Clement might hit us and kill us all. I can't see.
It's similar to that. Yeah, it's similar to that because that's the level of martiality in my work, in my training. I'm very psychic. I'm a very powerful psychic. I'm an extremely powerful psychic, right, Aditya? Can you say he's a very powerful psychic?
He's a very powerful psychic.
Okay. We don't advertise that too much. That's only the high-level donors, the people who come to the retreats that get to access that psychic potency. So be very, very careful. Be very, very careful. Renee. Oi. Do you have anything to put in? I just got a few things here.
Yeah. I'll turn it on.
What?
I'll turn it on. Just
Okay.
leave it in there.
Okay.
What the hell?
You didn't just lock yourself out, did you? That's what I told you, man. That's what I told you. I said boundaries, and now his door's locked. He was creeping around, and I said boundaries, and the door became locked. Chanath, you're going to get it together, brother. If you don't get it together, you're going to wind up in Myanmar, and the last of your worries is going to be passing an exam, all right? You're going to be trying to pass your breath and live another day when you got 105-degree temperature. And it's 105 degrees outside too. Is that the delivery man? Come on. Can't keep doing this to myself. Delivery man, is that you? Okay, good. But remember,
All right, everybody. It's time for us to talk about real hardcore meditation and spirituality. No more fucking around. Are you ready? Dr. Rob is in the building. Let's get some big W's in the chat, everybody. Let's get some big W's in the chat, everybody. Did you feel that? Did you experience that? Did you experience that, everybody? Did you feel that? Do you experience that? That's real spirituality. That's Buddha field. That's a Buddha field, for sure. That's the Buddha field, everybody. That's very powerful. That's very expensive. Hey, Aditya. Do you want to ask Shelly if she wants you to pick her up?
Yeah, I'll send her a text.
Okay.
Well, do you want to go together?
I would, but I need to wait here for the delivery. Who can experience no thinking right now? Who can experience not thinking right now? Raise your hand. If you can experience no thinking right now with the sound of the bell, then I am your master and you are my student and you should make a donation. Ruined it, I ruined it, I ruined it, I ruined it, I ruined it! I ruined it, I ruined it, I ruined it! I destroyed the Buddha field, I destroyed the Buddha field, I destroyed the Buddha field. I destroyed the Buddha field. I destroyed the Buddha field. Now look what I bought today, everybody. Look at my shopping haul, everybody. Look at my new dress up haul. Look what I got right here. Me and Aditya went out and we went to a store that we got kicked out of that place before. The same kind of place, the same tradition, but a different location. This time we played it cool, we played it discreetly. We did not get kicked out.
We did not say 6-7.
We did not say 6-7 as much as I would have liked to. What the hell is that? Is that your phone?
It's a washing machine.
Oh. I was going to say, that's a crazy thing to have on your phone, that kind of dynamic. All right, everybody, does this work? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Is the microphone different now? Is the microphone different now? It's worse? It shouldn't be worse. It should be better. I just bought this. Is it better or worse? Does it sound more technical? Does it sound more refined? Does it sound more like a doctor? Like a COD lobby mic? Quality is bad. Aditya! What were you thinking? Plutonium says it's a lot better. But it's here. It's on my face, so it should be good. $50 Australian dollars. That's the problem. It sounds good, right? Less frequencies. Mono. Police radio. All right, everybody, call in. Call in to the Dr. Rob Show. If you want to get healed, I will heal you. I am a healer. 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 I will heal you. How's that sound? Well, we're going to have to... You know what they said to me when I asked them about the returns, Aditya? I said, what's your return policy? They say if you open it, you can't return it. I said, are you kidding me? This is colonial, man. In America, if you buy it, you can break it and return it. It doesn't matter. But this is bad. This is bad. Are you going to use this? They're saying it's not any good. They're making fun of me.
If you want to plug it into your other phone, call me and I can listen.
You can listen to it on the live. Why don't we listen to it together? They say it sounds cheap. And that means I'm cheap, huh? Bad. Plutonium likes it. All right, what is it? No, what the fuck's wrong with these people? This sounds like I'm a fucking Dr. Rob. What do you mean it's a bit muffled? What are you, fucking, what are you, a fucking audio technical engineer or something? What are you talking about? This sounds great. All right, now I'll unplug it and see what happens here. Now I'm talking normal. Now how does it sound? Yeah. It's good. It's good, I think, right? It's got a good sound quality to it. And you can get it close. That's what I like. I like having it close like that.
It's like when you're on the Discord server, you can just
Yeah.
yell into the mic.
That can't be their return policy. They said because it goes in your ears.
Yeah, I don't know.
Why don't we set up a protest outside of
JB.
yeah.
Alright.
I'm ready to protest.
They'll probably give you a refund then.
Yeah, I think they would. What would the sign say?
Huh?
What would the sign say for the protest? JBL should refund this, or JBL deserves refunds.
I don't even think you need to go to that extent. I think just go into the store and say, hey.
This is
Right,
ridiculous.
shitty
I'm
mic.
from America. It's broken, right?
Shitty mic. It's broken.
Yeah, it doesn't work for me.
Doesn't work.
But maybe
Or you could just pack it in almost as if it was never opened. What are they going to do? Open it to check if you have it open?
no. This I think I can get some use out of this because this is a good long cable. So, and you can use the noise canceling, so it's close up to the face.
Yeah, and when your DJI
And-
dies as well,
Yeah.
This is like a kind of
Backup,
secondary backup. Yeah.
something.
And yeah, you.
So here's the voice isolation. Here we go. Audio input all the way up. Voice isolation. How's this sound, everybody? Now the voice is isolated. Yeah, you're calling into the Dr. Rob healing modality. What can I do for you? Oh, you're gay. There's nothing wrong with that. What's so wrong with being gay? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see how that would be pretty painful. Well, maybe don't do that anymore. Too loud. Turn your volume down. It doesn't even make sense. Right? It's okay. What they'll do is if it doesn't deliver here, they'll deliver to the closest post office. I can't accept that. No, no, no. It has to happen as soon as possible, as close to right now as is humanly possible, directly. And anything that's thought about is just a conditioned phenomena. So we all come back to the 0 point. I had the mic I really liked. You know, that little tiny one, the ball on it.
Okay.
You
Lapel
saw that
mic?
before? No, 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 no. It's like it hooks up to a cable and it's like this almost.
Oh no, I
You never
never
saw that. Everybody, people here saw that. Anyways, I lost it in Vietnam at a coffee shop. Then I came back and I couldn't find it. So
No, Shelley was saying come by 3:30, but no rush.
how far away is it?
Maybe at this time, like 12-minute drive.
Oh, well, you better get going. It's 3:15. We're near to it. You still locked out of your room?
No, I'm not. That'd be funny. My whole suitcase, everything would have been in there.
We can kick the door down if it comes down to it.
Yeah. All come.
This looks like a lobotomy tool.
This, yeah.
No, what do you mean? Yeah, it is.
It's from the. Isn't it from a doctor's toolkit or something?
Yeah, but that's not. Why would it be a lobotomy tool?
It's to hammer a bone or something.
Yeah, you put it in, you put it up the nasal passage, like up to here, and then you hammer it to break that. You put it in or put something else in, you scribble it around. Easy, right? You want to try?
Medieval.
Not medieval, it's a technical procedure.
I don't want to try. I can support you on it if you want to try.
All right.
You might hit the pineal gland and get a light of me.
Yeah. And maybe these are different size scoops for the brain.
Maybe, I don't really know. My brother might know.
Or bone scoops or something. Or maybe some kind of nail trimmer?
Nah.
The live unboxing will take place at the same time that Aditya's hair will be shaved off. And we've received a 4-digit donation for the Monk Life Meditation Institute.
But the offer is only on the table for 24 hours.
You could say that if I wasn't a martial master. If I decide that your hair needs to be shaved, there's nothing stopping me from shaving your hair. There's nothing that you can do to keep me from shaving all your hair off. Do you understand that? Just like there was nothing that you could do to stop me from annihilating you in Street Fighter as well as Mario Kart. Dr. Aditya.
Something going on in there, I think.
Oh, that's great. Shout out to Sharna. Sharna, you're the best. We got a JB Hi-Fi gift card in the email.
Oh, nice. Thank you, Shauna. But we have to test it.
What do you mean? She thinks we might be getting tricked?
No. I don't think she a tricker, but I know there's many trickers, so it's.
All tricksters send a donation through PayPal to check if you're a real trickster or a fake trickster. Or just send a donation here on YouTube. Can you hear your heartbeat?
Mm-hmm.
Heartbeat to the beat of a drum. So this is Lumpal from What Ram Bodhi Dum. The blesser. This is blessing master. Brother, you better go. You got 10 minutes.
Yeah, but I'm thinking if she finishes at 3:30, maybe.
Oh, she finishes at 3:30.
Yeah, so I don't know
Okay.
if like she's gonna walk out.
All right, yeah.
That's fine. No, I can
Cool
get into
deal.
my room, Shelly. I can get in. I got in.
Requiem, what's going on in you? Yes, Poppy. What's going on with you, Requiem? What's going on over there? You and Shanath. We need to get you both in the mines. Requiem, I don't know if you were here the other day, but we got a new program offered in the Monk Life Meditation Institute. And Kai, you're a perfect candidate too. This is a new program for those who want to take their meditation practice more seriously. All you got to do, first step one, apply for a working holiday visa in Australia. Step two, get a job working in the mines. You're going to become a miner. You're going to work there as long as you can. Step three, send 30 to 50% of your overall income through your mining work to Dr. Rob. How's that sound? Yes, that's the kind of motivation, that's the kind of energy that we need from our young men. Chanath, Kai, you do your best to keep up. And Requiem, the mines of Australia are waiting. Then we'll have our own little meditation compound in no time. Or even if we don't have that, at least I will be more personally wealthy. And that's what this is all about, isn't it? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Call in right now, Shiva. The iron is hot, the stove is hot, and this charger is inadequate. This is a charger that needs to be replaced. Cable's good. It's a good cable, high quality cable, but the charging brick itself is problematic. Look at this mess. Look at this mess. You have a student, a member of the community that invites people to come over and take refuge and to have a meditation retreat, and they come home and there's open, that wasn't me, as they say, wasn't me. Gin, maybe Aditya has been swigging on the gin while I haven't been looking. All these coconut waters, dry tea is all out. This is a nightmare. Makeup is spread out, cups are everywhere, bloated napkins are everywhere. Are you kidding me? The hell's going on in here? Somebody's got to speak up. Somebody's got to say something about it. Got your dirty hats everywhere that you still haven't put in the goddamn washing machine. Oh. These people, they never learn. These
these mess makers, these thought makers.
에이여 돌망이 멀리 일로 먹이라 마하베간제 란다타문가테 또한 에야타운 베간데 베간데 마하베간데 란다타문가테 또한 에야타운 베간데 베간데 마하베간제.
This is already a miracle. No need for I. Come on, 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 come on. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We are immersed, aren't we? All kinds of superpowers, buddy. stop the white genocide in Australia. We're all going to be playing Minecraft pretty soon here. We're going to be having a little boy gathering and fucking playing Minecraft together with our little microphones and our little blocks. All right? We're going to host a Minecraft party for all the young men that couldn't cut it in the real world, that couldn't get a real degree, that couldn't get a real job like me. And I will invite them to my bosom. I will embrace them. I will hold them. I will nurture them. The milk of my breast will nurture their future. Allegorically, it's a metaphor. It is a metaphor. And all metaphors are doors. Doors to perception. Doors to dropping the perceptions that we've identified with up to now. The transformation psychology, the transformation dynamic, the way of transforming, the way of ending, the way of blessing, the way of forgiving, the way of going beyond the norms of our usual ways of thinking that have held up, that have propped up our ego identity, our story, our narrative. That narrative comes to an end here and now. The narrative of you and I and self and other, and all these narratives are come to an end. I am the one that fills the water. I am the one that puts the water on the boil. So it seemed, so we had thought, but the truth is that there was no I all along. There is no self. Period. You're just fucking crazy. What's so hard to believe about that? What's so hard to believe about the fact that you're just fucking crazy? As they say, it is the wisest. It is the wisest among us that know our own fear, that know our own lacking, that know our own vulnerability. That's nice, Requiem. Oh yeah, I got lots of fineness. I'm very refined. I'm very refined and delicate and subtle. I'm a subtle being. I'm a subtle entity. I'm a subtle presence. I'm overflowing with subtlety. To meet me is a sign of your auspicious affiliation. This is what it means to win. This is what it means to give. This is what it means to live, to breathe, to transform the dynamics, the spiral dynamics. What do you know about spiral dynamics, eh? What do you know about the truth, the true Buddha school? What do you know about it? What do you know about it? No! 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 Baby, baby, baby. I walk a lonely road.
What's the delivery, man? I've been here all day. Where's the package, man? Where's the package, man? Where's the package I fucking ordered, man? Please, somebody. Please, somebody help me.
I'm going to count to 10. I'm going to count down from 10. If the laptop is not delivered before I read 0, there's going to be consequences here and there and everywhere. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They better be pulling down the fucking road. Not playing any games. Is it in here? Is it in the mailbox? No, it doesn't. It's not going to fit in there for sure. I'm going to the bar tonight. Blow off some steam. No, I am the steam. I am the bar. And I'm going to raise it higher and higher and higher. I am the steam. I am the steam. I am the steam. I am the star. I am the moon and the rain. I am the movement inside my heart, breathing out all my pain. I am transforming all my suffering. I am becoming more famous every day. I'm a hero and a teacher and a leader and a part of this community. Oh my God. This is it. This is what I've been waiting for. This is what I've been praying for. This is what my life's been about. I've been waiting for this moment. Good day, mate. How you doing? All right. Yeah.
Your name, please.
Robert Davis.
Davis.
Yeah, that's right. Davis. Sign here, eh?
Thank you very much.
All right, mate. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good day and all that. All right. Now I will build my community. I will build, I will transform.
This is mine. This is mine. This is mine. This is mine. Aditya, you will never get this laptop. You will never get this laptop, Aditya. You will never take this laptop from me, Aditya. This is my laptop. 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 This is my laptop.
Big shout out to Miss M for donating the funds and the support and the intention to help get this laptop. But of course, it's the funds for all the donors everywhere and their support and their work that allow this laptop to belong to me.
Chanath will never have this laptop. Requiem will never have this laptop. Nobody will ever have this laptop except me.
Oh, what do you got there? This is my laptop. It belongs to me. I'll never let the Australian Border Force take what belongs to me.
This is my hard work. This is my hard work. I've earned this. I've earned this. I've earned this. I've earned this. This has been my hard work. I've earned this. 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 This is my hard work. I've earned this. I have earned this. I have earned this. I have earned this. Mine. 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 This is my laptop. This laptop belongs to me. This is mine. This is mine. This is mine. This belongs to me. This belongs to me. This is my laptop. This laptop is mine.
That's good. That's not too heavy. That's a lot lighter than computers that I've used before. Yeah, I think that's pretty light. It's not yours, it's mine. Mine.
This is mine. Mine. Mine.
Oh my God. No Ethernet. No Ethernet port.
There's no Ethernet port. There is 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 no Ethernet port. Yes, it's not just a laptop. It is mine. Mine. It is mine. All mine. This is mine.
But you can use it too if you come by, Noah. Just keep your hands washed. Wash your hands first. Oh my God, you can't tell me that there's an Australian port on here. I cannot spend my life going around with an Australian freaking hookup to charge the computer, man. I can't do this. I cannot do this. It's got an Australian plug on the back of it. Who am I going to look like? What are people going to think of me? Where can you even use this? This is not what I believe in. This is not what I support. Oh, I'm leaving Australia, buddy. You better believe that. I'm getting out of Australia. But I cannot, will not, ever accept an Australian plugin as a default natural plugin for me. Yeah, I guess I'll look for an adapter. I don't know what. I have an adapter, but I don't know if it's for Australian people, you know. But all right, for now, I guess it's okay. Find an adapter. What am I going to be going around living my life with an adapter in my pocket? I might not be a real monk, but I'm going to be a real gamer here pretty soon, buddy. Mono e mono. What are you going to give me? A punishment? You're going to punish me? Are you going to give me an adapter? Give me a real cord, not this fake Australian plug-in. I don't like that. I don't do that. I don't support that. I'm not a part of that. I don't live like that. I don't like that. Pretty minimal packaging here. It doesn't even work. It arrived broken.
It doesn't even freaking work. It should come with a charge, right? It shouldn't come without a charge in it. No, it wasn't turned on in the wall. This is mine. This is my laptop. This is my laptop. Shut up. This laptop belongs to me and no one else. This is mine. This is mine. This is mine. This is mine. I feel something moving inside this computer like there's a cockroach in it. There's no case. I have to go and buy a case. Screen flex? Basically no screen flex. How about extension? That's a lot of extension. That's good. That's going to be good. The Monk Life Meditation Institute is going to be up and operational in no time at all. That I can say for certain. What should my device be named? Monk Life Meditation MLM Institute. They named that. No spaces. Dr. Rob. No. Buddha Field. This laptop is a Buddha Field. Next. Your update is in progress. We'll take it from here. This could take a while. This is my computer. Yeah, beautiful life. What is that beeping and screeching and yelling? I can't do this anymore. I cannot do this anymore. I barely even know how to use a computer now. Heaven is mine. I will go to heaven and I will be the king. I will go to heaven and I will be the king. I will go to heaven and I will be the king, and all others will be slaves. I will go to heaven and I'll be the king. I will go to heaven and I'll be the king. I will go to heaven and I'll be the king. And all others will just be slaves. I need to find out what that fucking sound is. This actually does work. I hear the fans inside. Heard a click? What's that? The games went great. It was a lot of fun to go there and play and just be friends. And I was remembering a lot like my best friend experiences, growing up, and how we would just play video games together and just mess around with one another. There was winning, there was losing, there's a quality of evenness in terms of our skills of playing various games. Um, what the hell is Iran? We're gonna find out once it transfers. Maybe Iran is like a Bitcoin or something. Okay, Valley Android, thank you. Where's that from? Where's Iran from? 25 Ron. Yeah, cheers. Thank you, bro. €5. Okay, all right. But where's that from? From Romania. Okay, awesome. Good, good, good. 25 Ron. Cheers, mate. It's enough for a pint, eh? Enough for a fucking beer. So we'll have a beer or two on you. And your generosity, eh? The owners are back. The students, the donors, the spiritual friends, the owners, the people. They're coming. The people are coming. Well, Wax Meltdown, I'm still waiting for your donation, my friend. Your big donation. They're coming. They're coming. I gotta hide all this. I gotta clean all this up. I've gotta hide all this. I've gotta clean all this up. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. Shh. They're coming.
Yeah, I think I left it on lock. Oh, it came.
Good day.
Hey.
Counted down from 10, and that seemed to help it arrive.
Nice, it looks
Yeah.
good.
Thank you. It's just updating and stuff now.
You get your laptop?
Yes, I did, Shelley. How about you? What did you get today?
Oh, we got some sparkling water for you.
Oh, wow. Wow. Thank you.
That was quick with the laptop.
What is it?
A quick delivery.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just put the tile back in the carport. Oh, cool. You're up for it?
These are okay, right? These only have some cookies in there, don't they?
Yeah. And a bit of okay.
They are, they are. Oh, nice. Good screen.
Mm.
Is it OLED?
Mm.
Oh, wow. Some soap water will get rid of that.
You think so?
Yeah.
I've seen them do it like this.
Can I have a feel?
This is mine, Aditya.
I know, I'm just looking at it.
You should have been watching the live stream. There was a lot of mind screaming going on.
I was tuning in every now and again.
Here, wait, I just want to get the stickers off.
Except for the JB Hi-Fi microphone.
Oh, yeah. No, it's a beautiful day. It's a good day. Quite good. See, he's saying, "Oh, that's mine, but this is mine."
We might
Take
have to
it,
fight.
take it. You take it.
We
You
might
want
have
it,
to
you
fight
take
for
it.
later.
You take it, you want it. You want it, you take it. I'll send the spirits onto you. I'll send all the spirits onto you.
Pretty light.
Yeah, that's why I got them.
Nice. Beautiful technology. Maybe.
The poll was referring to Aditya being in a life and death situation with me and a powerful wooden staff. Swing or to not swing. And to-
Surprisingly, it was not swing.
to end Aditya's life or not. So
Thanks,
luckily,
guys.
luckily the
Still
votes
alive.
came out that way, but
Who knows what could have happened to me?
this is not a sleepover. I am a meditation master. I am a spiritual guru. I am a spiritual teacher. I am an ascended master. This is the danger zone, Axiom. There's nothing sleepover here. There's no sleepover here. Do you have the energy to go over to the JB Hi-Fi?
I have the energy to drive you there, but not do the protest.
Okay. If it's it's still open because we got a gift card. Someone sent a gift card.
Oh, yeah.
It's from New Zealand, so I don't know if it'll work over here.
We can try.
Work.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Gift cards and gift cards.
Oh, so I don't. Sometimes it might not.
Yeah. Sometimes it might not.
Yeah, because it's NZD instead of AUD.
Yeah, what's the exchange rate? I think New Zealand is a bit better than Australia.
But even with the exchange rate, I don't know if it will actually like go on the machine. We can try.
Yeah. Do you want to come, Shelley, or you gonna stay here? Okay. To come or stay here? Okay.
I looked it up online and it says no.
Really?
The coupon and gift cards are country specific.
Well, I mean,
Also gonna work in New Zealand.
where did you look it up online?
I just typed in, will a JB Hi-Fi NZD coupon work in Australia?
But it's not a coupon; it's a gift card. JB Hi-Fi.
Gift card, yeah.
You cannot use gift cards purchased in Australia in a New Zealand store, and the same rule applies the other way around. But maybe we can order it from a NZD JB Hi-Fi store and get it delivered.
That's gonna take a couple of weeks.
Maybe.
We will from there.
Yeah, that's probably right. Yeah, over the ocean. Let's ask ChatGPT to help us.
Well, that's how it goes. But
Maybe we can call them. Call JB Hi-Fi.
well, now we got another thing to protest about.
Maybe you can hold on to it till you get to NZ.
Yeah. Yep. We'll see.
But then you might run into some real Maoris at the border.
Yeah. Okay. ChatGPT. I demand that I be able to use a New Zealand gift card for JB Hi-Fi at the Australian store. The Australian can deliver. Give me the workarounds. You can sell the gift card. You can swap it with someone in New Zealand. You can buy it. They say what you said, but they said JB New Zealand generally does not ship internationally.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. It wouldn't make sense for them. They can just use the Australian.
Use it to buy digital goods from JB New Zealand.
Or I wonder, maybe if you called the JB Hi-Fi New Zealand store and said, "Hey, I want to place an order for this purchase using these gift cards, but I want to click and collect it from an Australian branch." Is that possible?
I don't think Australia and New Zealand are that intertwined, you know what I mean?
Yeah, probably not.
But anyways, we'll figure out some way. Don't worry, Poppy, to put it to good use. And if you want to use it, you can use it. Yeah, it's a good idea. Oh, this phone's about to die.
What you can potentially try is peer-to-peer online trading.
Oh, peer-to-peer online
Reddit
trading.
gift card exchange.
Who here wants to trade? Who here wants to make a deal?
And apparently they can verify the balance using the official NZ site.
Right, yeah,
And then I think as long as you don't give them that like 4-digit, 3-digit code,
right,
they
yeah.
can check the balance or whatever.
Who here's ready to make a trade? Okay, Poppy.
Okay, after work.
What happened?
I usually like to meditate after work.
Oh, yeah.
I don't fall asleep anymore during meditation, which is good. Because before I was sitting too comfortably. It was colder as well, so I would lean back on the couch. I'd have a blanket and try and meditate, but then I'd wake up with my head rolling around, and that doesn't happen anymore. Not because I'm in this position. More about the breathing deeply when you're tired as well. Makes you up a bit.
How do you meditate, Shelley?
Well, for the Vipassana, I was concentrating on breathing mainly. Anapanasati. But then I would fall asleep, and then after the retreat, it's concentrating on your sensations of your body mainly. So it really makes your mind sharper, and you're concentrating on the sensations, so you're not getting sleepy or in any state to be sleepy, because it's a scanning of the body. So from head to toes, from the top of your head to the tip of your toes, and then back up again. This is what Ajahn Brahm, how he meditates as well and teaches people. But he usually goes from feet to your head. It doesn't really matter.
Do you start every meditation with you guide yourself through body scanning?
No, I do a bit of breathing because of the mind from the day's events. The mind is so busy. I do a bit of in and out breathing, just like Thich Nhat Hanh. Breathing, you know you're breathing in, breathe out, you know you're breathing in. But I only have to do that for a minute or something.
And then?
And then is the body scan, yeah. But also thoughts still come and go. So then you just drop those thoughts and go back to the body scanning again, which helps. It's not supposed to be relaxing. I don't do it to relax.
Meditation? Really?
I find that, yeah, I relax when I want to go to sleep. But this is more about with the mind and the thoughts. I do feel relaxed though after. Yes, that's the byproduct of it. But I'm not so relaxed that I just want to lie down and go to sleep or anything. I don't get the energy as much as what I've been hearing about the energy from it.
Can you guide us in meditation?
Okay, we need to sit comfortably as always and keep the back straight. Maybe If you have any tension anywhere, just adjust your posture a little bit, depending on how you're sitting. I kneel because I can't sit lotus or half lotus for that long, so it's all about being comfortable anyway, but not too comfortable that you'll fall asleep. And then just taking a deep breath in and then out, but naturally, not forcing your breath. Then in again and out. And as you breathe in, take a nice deep breath and then breathe out and relax. Try and relax everything. Do a quick scan from your head to your toes. Any tension in the body will relax eventually. Also with your neck and your head, make sure that is in a comfortable position. And also your shoulders. But we can go from our toes to our head. I like doing it that way. This is what I've been taught by Ajahn Brahm. Like most people, you're on your feet most of the day if you're at work or running around after your family or anything like that. Feet carry all the weight. So just wiggle your toes and be aware of what's there, the bones, your skin. Any tension in your feet or ankles, try to relax. And then all the while, breathing in and out naturally. Sometimes if you're concentrating too much, you'll feel yourself holding your breath. But you don't even want to think about breath while you're scanning your body. So then move on to your calves and your knees. A lot of people use their calves and knees for lifting and walking around. They take a lot of weight as well. If you're sitting cross-legged, your knees will be a little bit stiff or sore. And just breathe in, breathe out, and relax. Then the thighs. Thighs are maybe one of the biggest muscles in your body. Just check any tension in your thighs and the buttock area. Relax those parts. just keep moving up to the tummy and the small of your back. I tend to do that, my torso in one big sort of block, but you can concentrate on your front of your body or your back if you want. Just feel if there's any tension, especially in the lower part of your back. I like concentrating on the body because you're not thinking about anything else. You try not to think about what you've done today or what you're going to do tomorrow. You're concentrating on what you have and you're using what you have. All we have is our body. Everything else is irrelevant. This is the physical body that we are existing in. So then, moving up to the lungs and the heart. The heart is an important part because it keeps us alive, and the lungs. So if you have any tension in your back as well, maybe straighten up a little bit more. Then I move to the shoulders. You don't really want to move around too much at this point. If you can feel any tension in your shoulders and your upper back, just breathe into it. Then the arms, the upper arms, just let them hang down. Just let everything go. Forearms. Go to your hands and your fingers. In Vipassana, you usually treat both arms as one, so scanning both of them at the same time. Same with your legs. And then I do a quick scan back up my arms, so I keep that flow, the energy flow going. So then you go to your neck. There's always a lot of tension in our necks from holding up this heavy skull of ours. the head. I want to relax every muscle in the face, the jaw, cheeks, the eyes, especially the eyes and the tongue. I even try to relax my ears. The back of my head. Top of my head. Breathing in. Breathing out. You can reverse the process and go back to your toes as many times as you want. Toes to head, head to toes. if we want to meditate for a longer period, we can. I usually meditate for at least an hour. Open the eyes slowly.
Thank you, Shelley. That was very nice.
Thank you. Did you get a bag for the laptop?
No, that's what I was thinking to get at the JB.
Did you think it was a bigger store?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a big one. Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah, I much preferred the vibes there than the carousel in the mall.
I could probably kneel like this for at least an hour and a half until I get a little bit numb down here.
Mm.
It's pretty comfy. Do you sit cross-legged when you meditate, or sit like that?
No, I sit with like my heel touching my perineum. I'll show you in a sec when my leg's numb. But that's what happens to me is when I sit for a long time, my like leg just goes numb, especially like my left leg. Yeah, I don't know. This is when I went to like Sadhguru's inner engineering workshop, which wasn't run by him but by like a volunteer.
Yeah, I have those here too.
Yeah, it was like they taught us this way.
Okay.
But I had to work my way up to this. I couldn't even sit like this. But they gave us like these stretches, and then they gave us like this stretch.
Oh yeah, I was trying to do that before my hip thing, but yeah.
Mm.
I've had a few of those here in Perth, the Sadhguru ones. It is quite expensive. It's like $400 or something.
I think.
No, but they put the price down. I think because no one was buying the tickets, and then they put the price slightly down. That's only like 3 days or so? 3 or 4 days? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like 3 days over the weekend, usually from like morning till afternoon. But it's a lot, to be honest. Like, you know, I feel like it's you're consuming content and you're learning, and then you're practicing all these different poses.
I would like to do it just so I've done it, you know, just to see what it's like.
Yeah, well, basically they teach you this like Kriya Yoga, which takes like 45 minutes to do. But then once you've completed the course, you're expected to do it twice a day for the next 45 days. But I wasn't committed enough to do
How long
it.
does that take? The yoga part?
It's like 45 minutes
Oh,
in
45
total.
minutes.
So yeah, you have to do it twice a day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So 2 hours of yoga about
much.
each day during the course.
And this is after the course. You have to kind
No
of.
one's going to do that.
Some people do, and you know.
And I probably would just do 1:45 and that's it. I wouldn't be able to do it twice a day.
Yeah.
Um,
And there's all
it's
kinds of like.
good for in the morning.
Yeah, they make you do like all kinds of like poses like this, and then like forwards, and like it really helps you kind of get your body used to the postures so that you can sit down probably for hours on end.
Oh, yeah. Like, I was doing Pilates for a while, and then I just ended up making my own routines.
Yeah.
I was doing it out there this morning, that's why that mat was out there.
Mm.
So stretch out the back and then twisting, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to wake up the body.
Yeah.
If I don't do some, or if I don't do some sort of exercise, I'm get a little bit, I don't know, it's not tension, it's just,
Stiffness.
yeah, but agitation or something, you know. That's why I like going for walks, and so those kettlebells, I was right into that, and then I hurt my back a little bit. Got one of the sciatica nerve, but that's because I wasn't using it properly. I was just looking at YouTube videos and watching them. But that heaviest, I think it was the middle one, the 6 kilo, going like that and then twisting. I think that's what happened.
Mm.
You were swinging it around. I was swinging it in front of the TV. I just thought I could just let it go and it would just. And also, if you dropped it on the tiles.
Yeah. It would crack.
I have dropped a few things on this tile, but these tiles are on top of other tiles. They didn't bother taking the ones underneath off. They just put another layer of tiles on top. So if you do drop something, it's kind of bouncy. jar?
No.
Watermelon's still there.
No, watermelon's still there.
That's right. Just leave it like that.
Yeah, Dr. Rob said he'd prefer it whole as well,
Yeah.
for the fibers and stuff.
Mm. It's a rubbish day tomorrow. Sometimes I only make one bag of rubbish each week.